good idea to put in the work searching for the right insurance coverage. We know it's not always easy to find someone who cares more about you than making a buck, but you shouldn't trust just anyone to protect your biggest assets. That's why we've done the work of finding trusted pros for you. Whether you're looking for home and auto insurance or any other type of coverage, Ramsey can help. Our Ramsey trusted providers have all been vetted and coached to serve you like we would. I'm so confident in their quality service and coverage because I use them myself and recommend them to my team members. Find what you need at RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Jones Fire in Wickenburg now 90% contained. Crews today are working to finish chipping and mop up along the southwest of the fire. Also repairing a dozer line within the river bottom as part of cleanup and restoration efforts. 84 acres total burned. And the Hazen fire near Buckeye is now officially 100% contained. That one burned just under 1,200 acres.
Eyes on Education.
Well, tomorrow, the University of Arizona's College of Law will hold its convocation ceremony. Among the graduates getting diplomas is one woman who decided to change the course of her life.
Carol Nygaard is graduating with a master's degree in legal studies at 73 years old. Nygaard explains she worked many jobs over her life, including careers as a flight attendant and real estate agent before deciding to go back to school.
For my 70th birthday, I had a big party, and I just sort of realized, not to be morbid, but you start to see people around you and they're dying in their 70s. And I just thought, oh my God, is this really what I want to do with the rest of my life? And it wasn't.
Nygaard is now headed to law school. She was accepted to California Western School of Law in San Diego with a scholarship. She says she feels like she's always belonged here. It just took a while. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
New today, the governor's office confirming that the month-long bill signing moratorium has been lifted. Governor Hobbs implemented that moratorium April 13th, promising not to sign any bills until Republicans engaged in good faith budget negotiations. Hobbs spokesperson Christian Slater told KTAR via email the governor decided to lift the moratorium after seeing, quote, productive exchanges on the best path toward a bipartisan and balanced budget. The U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission works to speed up the permitting process in an effort to add power to the grid. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the News Center to explain.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says the NRC's work to improve the permitting process for nuclear reactors has seen positive results.
TerraPower's reactor permit was completed in less than 18 months, 9 months ahead of schedule. That matters. We need to get clean, reliable power on the grid faster.
NRC Chairman Ho Ni explains they're able to do this by focusing the licensing approval process on areas that affect safety. Kelly applauded the NRC for not cutting corners when it comes to safety. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Russian drone and missile strikes took down a 9-story apartment building in the Ukrainian capital of Kyiv this week, killing many of the civilians inside. The death toll now at 24, and that includes 3 children. ABC's Patrick Rivel tells us Ukraine's president is worried Moscow has intentions to take it further.
President Zelensky alleging that Russia is preparing to attack key decision-making points in Kyiv, including the presidential office. And throughout the war, Russia actually has not targeted places like that. It was believed perhaps because it wanted to avoid the images of destroying downtown Kyiv. It would be another major escalation if Russia were to move towards hitting the presidential office.
It's the first weekend of a major ADOT construction project in the West Valley. Doug Nensel with ADOT says the southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria will be the first of several closures over the next 3 years.
One this weekend, southbound Loop 101 closed between Indian School Road and I-10 will take a break over Memorial Day weekend and then there'll be a northbound 101 closure the final weekend of the month.
ADOT crews will begin preparations for a new bridge connecting the Loop 101 and I-10, as well as improvements to the southbound McDowell off-ramp near the I-10. Nensel warns drivers expect weekend closures until this project is complete. Checking traffic right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We are finding a crash on 7th Street and Southern Avenue. Also, a motorcycle accident at 32nd Street and Union Hills, and another right now on 59th Avenue and Indian School Road. Traffic is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Today, 99 should be the high, 100 tomorrow, 94 Sunday, and 91 on Monday. Checking Sky Harbor's thermometer, it's 94 right now in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
You know, some say hour number 1 is the best hour of Bruce and Gatos.
The golden pipes of Gail Bass in for Bruce today.
Thanks for having me on.
Thanks for coming on. Yeah, Bruce will be
Gatos
back on Monday.
Or today it's Gatos and Gail.
Whatever you want. Gail and Gail, whatever you want. It's all good.
How's Gatos Sr., my love, my heart?
He's good.
Your dad,
You
who
went
I
on a
dated
date
one
with him
time.
once. I know.
Yeah.
You always say that.
It was fantastic.
I can't believe he made you pay.
He didn't make me pay. He picked me up in his big fancy car.
That's right.
We went out. You should have seen the eyes on the valets when I popped out of the car.
I bet.
They were like, okay.
I bet. Well, it's good to see you. We'll be here till 6. So let's jump right into it. You know what? You know what's been really quiet as of late until now?
What?
ICE.
Really? Why have they been quiet? Have they been mourning that Kristi Noem was left the office or what?
Oh, I'm going to leave Kristi Noem and her marital issues with her husband to themselves.
You know what? There's so much going on all the time. I completely forgot all about that story.
How could you forget about that? Dude's all dressed up and, well, anyway. All right, so it's been very quiet. Like after February, after ICE in Minneapolis, so many Americans outraged with what we saw. And then, of course, we had certain people say, don't believe what you see. It's right in front of your eyes, but don't believe what you see. And you just shake your head and say, no, I'm going to believe what I see. ICE may be rearing its ugly head again. And remember, I've never had a problem with ICE. Not a single problem in the almost 28 years I've been doing this show. I've really, of course, there have been issues here and there. But ICE has always been an important fixture in helping us figure out who's here legally, who's here illegally. But we know what happened in Minneapolis, and we know that a lot of the people that they brought in to do this job, they went and they recruited thugs. They recruited a bunch of bullies. They recruited people who are bad people. And is it all of them? No. Most of them were in Minneapolis, though. So are they rearing their ugly head again? The answer might be yes with the incident that took place in Mesa. So you've got ICE pepper spraying dozens and dozens of immigrants. And you say, okay, what did they do? Did they do something to deserve it? Were they running? No, they weren't.
They were detained.
They were awaiting deportation flights from Mesa Gateway Airport. And yes, they were all detained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they were all shackled, which I understand. It's that you can do that. That's not overdoing it. We can put the shackles on them. I don't know if some of them were, really, worst of the worst, as we always talk about, or if it's somebody who's running a restaurant in Phoenix. I mean, who knows, right? But why are you pepper spraying anyone if they're all in shackles? And the old ICE wouldn't have done that. And the old me would have been like, well, let's wait for the investigation. I really don't have to wait for an investigation. I don't have to wait to figure out what happened.
Well, there's a 911 call that tells you what was going on.
Yeah.
Where somebody called and said, hey, we got a problem.
But Gail, talk me through why you would pepper spray people who are waiting for a flight. Why would you pepper spray people who they're not able to hurt you if you're an ICE agent. They're shackled.
Well, according to them, they were being disruptive. They were banging on stuff and kicking doors, and they didn't like it.
They didn't like it. Okay. See,
I mean, that's the kind of stuff where your parents would say, cut it out or I'm coming down there with my belt.
I can't give the benefit of the doubt to ICE because I'll be honest, and some people won't like this, and I really don't care. Like, if this was the Phoenix Police Department, I mean, maybe the first thing I would say is, well, you know, maybe they had a good reason for doing it. But this is the new ICE. This isn't the old ICE. This is the new ICE. We've seen them use pepper spray in horrific ways. We've seen them in Minneapolis, literally, and you can watch the videos. And I know some of you won't believe them, but, you know, okay, it's AI. It's not. They walk up to people and they spray them point blank.
Yeah, it's frightening. That's why that's why so many people were disturbed by it, and they're talking about ICE. It's because of those actors that are not acting like you would traditionally see at protests like that.
Remember the raid that took place? Was it earlier this year or late last year? I can't remember, but it was at the Zips Sports Bar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think Zips did something wrong, and I think ICE went in and for the most part did their job.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't throw people around and stuff like that. There was an investigation. Okay. And then Zips was doing something wrong. But there's another video, of course, because people are smart and they take their phone out and they're like, if you're going to act poorly, we're going to put it on the internet and we're going to show people really who you are, ICE. They did a drive-by pepper spray for no reason. You had a federal immigration officer roll his window down, mask on, cowardly putting he was in the passenger seat, cowardly putting his right hand out the window and pepper spraying not people on the street as they drove by. He was pepper spraying people on the sidewalk that had every right to be there and protest in that way. And he pepper sprayed a whole bunch of people. And I'll just say, remember, that's an attack on someone.
Well, you can
go to jail for that.
I want to remind people
that's assault, Gail.
Yeah. Yes. I want to remind people that, you may disagree with people, but if you stand by the Constitution, if you say you stand with the Constitution, you're a constitutionalist, the Constitution and that First Amendment gives us the right to protest. You have the right to protest your government. You have freedom of speech. Now, I also say freedom of speech doesn't come without consequences, but that's not the kind of consequence we're talking about, is that when you have the right to protest and you're peacefully protesting or you're shouting and you've got your signs, but you're not infringing on anybody's right to drive anywhere or anything else, you have the right to do that. No matter if you're pro-life, you're pro-choice, they all have their marches at the Capitol and at the Supreme Court. So you don't expect people to get pepper sprayed for just doing that.
I just don't understand how you could pepper spray detainees who are shackled at the feet. And this is in Mesa at the airport.
That's not a danger.
You're not in danger. Like these ICE agents have not been taught to de-escalate anything. I mean, how much of a wuss are you if you're an ICE agent and you don't know how to de-escalate a situation with a detainee that's got the hands and the feet all shackled? You need pepper spray for that? And the answer is yes, because they're not trained. They were never trained. The White House never wanted to train them. They just wanted to put a bunch of thugs out there, go for the brown people. And that hasn't, that's as horrific as it sounds, because it's true. And so, I mean, you have dozens of people who had to go to the hospital. And listen, I know some of those people shouldn't be here. I get it. But you can treat people humanely and deport them.
Did it say dozens of people went to the hospital? I thought it was one had a seizure. And then
dozens got pepper sprayed. Sorry.
Yes, they had to be treated though on site.
Right.
But I mean, whenever you get pepper sprayed, I hear is unpleasant.
It's very. I haven't been pepper sprayed, but I talked to reporters. The incident prompted a hazardous materials response. And yes, people went to the hospital. There's a 911 call made at 2:31 a.m.
Yeah, like our fire crews had to go out for that.
Right.
And treat people.
In the middle of the night,
yes.
Shackled people, and you're ICE, and you most likely outnumber them, and you can't handle the situation, then you shouldn't be, we shouldn't even use the name officer, because these guys are not officers. They're not trained. They're a bunch of Proud Boys. And they go out there, and all they're told to do is go be yourself, cause a bunch of havoc. And so hopefully this is just one incident. We don't start seeing it all over again. But I mean, if you're the White House and the war is going so poorly in Iran, you're like, well, maybe we should make some other news. Maybe we'll send ICE out there, and maybe we should try and get people's attention off the war.
You know what I don't understand is this threat to send ICE into your communities if you don't comply with what the president likes. How would they have liked that if Obama or Biden or Clinton had done that? Bush didn't, like, none of those. Bush didn't do that. Bush 1, Bush 2.
Well, I mean,
Carter, Reagan.
Biden and Obama, I had issues with both of them as presidents, but they, especially Obama deported more people than anybody. And Biden was a total disaster.
He got
Biden was the worst.
Obama got a lot of bad dudes out of here.
Biden was the worst president of my lifetime, and maybe in the United States history.
He was not
of being on the border and doing what he did and allowing people in. He was awful. And so now Trump feels he's got to go the complete opposite way. As bad as Biden was, he went so far to the left to let everybody in. And just, hey, walk over the border here. Here's an iPhone. Trump is like, okay, let's just drag people out of cars and maybe they'll be here illegally. I mean, both presidents just handled this so poorly. And there's got to be something in the middle, because most of us are in the middle. Like if you're here and your parents brought you here and you're a dreamer, I think a lot of us say, yeah, you're pretty much an American. But if you're somebody who came over from wherever, I don't really care, and you're breaking the law, get out of my country.
You know what's interesting is I knew a dreamer who wanted to serve in the military, but she couldn't because she had been. It was one of those sweeps by former Sheriff Joe Arpaio.
Okay, yeah.
And she got caught up in one of those sweeps, those employment sweeps, because she made up a Social Security number.
SB 1070 years.
Yeah, because her dad was out of the picture. Her mom had cancer, and they needed to eat.
Yeah.
So she got a job and got swept up and all that. But she wanted to serve in the military. She wanted to do. She was an American. She was brought here when she was like 6 months old. As a compassionate person, I'm like thinking, this is an American. She grew up here. What do we do? I was like, well, we do something to bring her into the fold. And I thought serving our country would be a great way. Do a nursing program. We need nurses. Anywhere we need workers.
Right.
Is like, you do this, this, and this, and you can become an American. Or you don't have to make them citizens. You could just make them a permanent resident.
We've just had the last two presidents handle immigration horribly. Joe Biden was a disaster. Donald Trump did a great job on the border. Didn't need Congress. Just went and did it. That border is as solid as it's ever been. But the way he flushed it all down the toilet. He flushed all that down the toilet with the way that he's treating people, and he's asking ICE to treat people. You could do it humanely, and what happened in Mesa was not humanely. It's not a. It's a bunch of guys who are ICE officers who haven't been trained properly, who like to bully people, and they say, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just spray them with some pepper spray. And we've seen it over and over and over again. So I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt. In my mind, I'm pretty sure exactly what happened.
Yeah, well, you don't see Phoenix Police or Mesa Police doing that.
No, of course not, because they're officers and they're trained.
Yeah.
These guys are not officers. All right. Coming up next, we got a massive event for singles. And it's about to take place. It's huge. You could get some digits, phone number.
Is that a fraternity party?
And maybe you also might get some measles. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he has not yet made a decision on whether a major sale of U.S. arms to Taiwan can move forward following his 3-day visit to China. The president spoke to reporters today as he flew home on Air Force One. Trump's Republican administration has authorized the sale, but it has not yet proceeded. Some Republicans in Congress expressed displeasure at the president's comments on weapons to Taiwan. China opposes the deal and has suggested that Washington's relationship with the self-governing island is the key factor in China-U.S. relations. Trump also says he raised a potential 3-way nuclear deal involving the U.S., Russia, and China. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We are expecting our high temperature today to be right around 99 and then 100 tomorrow. It's 97 currently in Levine. Still a weather alert for ozone pollution in effect until 9 o'clock tonight. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
At a time when we saw drug overdose deaths going down across the country, they're on the rise in Arizona, and it doesn't look like it has anything to do with our proximity to Mexico. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, for Answers, Monday on Arizona's Morning News on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
Game day hits different at State Farm Stadium. Feel the energy of the Red Sea this season as the Cardinals host NFC West battles with the Seahawks. Don't like them. 49ers, Rams, plus the Eagles, Lions, Commanders, Raiders, Jets, and Broncos come to town. Explore ticket options today at the official Cardinals app.
Gotta figure out which game to go to. This is gonna be a
Raiders.
rough schedule.
Raiders.
So they have the worst schedule. They have the hardest schedule in the league.
Well,
hardest schedule in the league for a team that didn't do well last year.
Well, who were they most likely to beat?
Don't even get me started on that. Did you hear how many games I picked them to win yesterday?
How many?
0.
Come on. I think they'll beat,
maybe the Jets, maybe the Raiders, maybe the Saints.
What about the Browns? Do they play the Browns at all?
I don't know if they play the Browns. I don't think so.
If they do?
And if they did, they'd lose.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl next year?
I have no idea. I'm not in my fantasy football championship mindset quite yet. But I do know that maybe 3, and I think that's being nice.
Well, see, it is May, June, July. Only 3 more months till college football.
Okay. There's a big singles mixer that's going to be taking place.
Thank God I don't have to do those anymore.
Yeah, me too. Oh, God. So true, right?
Right. I was like, thank God I'm not single.
Oh, I know. I didn't have to do the apps. I was lucky.
I'm glad they didn't have my high school annual online back then.
So there's this big organized event, and it's outraged some people. I say it's outraged some people. And the event organizers said, listen, you can come to this event. We're going to have lots of booze. We're going to have great food. There's going to be dancing. It's going to be fantastic. You just have to prove you're unvaccinated.
Okay, first of all, how do you prove that when you go to mumps, measles, and married? I mean, that's what I'd call the event.
Yeah, that's a good name. I don't know. Because here's the thing. Like, okay, so is it an anti-vax? Like, if you're like RFK Jr., like if you're anti-vax, they want you at this party, right? You have to be, because like I'm just throwing this out there. Maybe some of you are anti-vax, but your parents vaccinated you for who knows, mumps or measles, rubella, all that. Or polio, but then since then, now you're an adult and you're like, okay, I don't believe in the vaccines, I don't believe in the science, and I'm an anti-vaxxer. Okay, so I think this is fine. What's the difference?
My only concern is for the people who work there.
Okay,
like if you feel like you have somebody in your family who has a compromised immune system.
Yeah,
you
but
don't
if they're
want to
unvaccinated, but if
you
they're
don't want. Yeah, but if you're working there and you catch something from one of these people and you take it home,
nothing's going around. The hantavirus isn't going around. Measles,
COVID is still out there.
No one's going to get any.
The flu
COVID
is
now.
still out there.
No one's getting the flu.
A cold
you're going to get. But you can be around people who are unvaccinated. It's okay.
Yeah, but there's a science behind herd.
Right. But if there's
immunity,
but if there's an event for people who want to meet people like them, and it's like going to a Democratic mixer. Hey, you're a liberal. Okay, I only want to meet liberals. Okay, well, go and have fun. Well, I'm an anti-vaxxer. I only want to meet anti-vaxxers. Okay, go and have fun. How about like a Christian thing, or you're Jewish, you want to only meet Jewish people or something? I don't have a problem with this. I think it's hilarious that you'd want to go to a party that you have to prove that that you don't like vaccines. But is it like just the COVID vaccine, or is it everything?
Well, you know what? I'm finding this astonishing that we're still having discussions about unvaccination and being unvaxxed.
Right.
And the simple matter is, I believe in being vaccinated. As soon as I was eligible to get it, I got it.
Sure, me too.
I've lost people to COVID.
But nothing's going around right now. So who cares if the anti-vax want to have their own party?
You know why nothing's going around right now? Because a lot of people are vaccinated, Gatos.
Well, I mean, still.
That's the science.
But do you really think you're going to get the measles in Arizona, even though it's like...
Yes.
No.
There's Becky Lynn's been reporting on it for days.
But you're not going to get it. You've probably been vaccinated.
If you haven't been vaccinated, you might get it.
If you haven't been vaccinated and you're near somebody, yes, you might get it. But it's going to be pretty rare.
It's not pretty rare because every year, because I was doing news long enough to say, it was always the same thing. People, it was like some German tourists came and they were unvaccinated and they were on this airplane, so we've let everybody know, and then they went to Disneyland.
When was that?
I've done that story a couple of times.
But that wasn't during COVID, was it?
No, it was over when I was working full-time as a reporter here.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you have the hantavirus, I'm probably not going to sit next to you. But other than that, I'm just going to go and live my life and walk around. I'm vaccinated. I feel good. I got the flu shot. Okay. I still got the flu, though. I did get a little bit of the flu.
I am an outdoors woman, and I go to all these old cabins and stuff that the state has, and you can peek in the doors, and there's like mouse droppings all over the place.
Oh, hantavirus.
And I'm thinking, and that's, we always step back. We're like, nobody's cleaned this lately.
Yeah,
so
but you're not going to go sit on a plane and say, excuse me, sir, are you vaccinated?
Yeah, but you're more likely to get COVID from somebody than hantavirus.
COVID's not going around. COVID is over. COVID is done. You're not going to get, even if you do get it, it's a cold now. It's not 2020 anymore.
I still get my vaccinations, buddy.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Of course there's nothing wrong with that, because I'm going to keep getting them.
Well, I'm not. I am pro-vaccine.
Hey, if you're a certain age, get that shingles vaccine.
Oh, boy, I got to tell you, that was a rough shot. I got that.
I got
harsh.
Yeah, but I'm glad I did it.
Shingles. All right. Hey, enjoy yourself at the singles mixer for unvaccinated people. Okay.
I won't be there because I'm not single.
Coming up next.
Neither are you, buddy.
No, I am
Remember
not.
that.
I don't believe me. I know that.
She's gorgeous, by the way. You're missing.
She's really amazing. Hey,
my boo's cute too.
I know. Did you call him your boo? All right, now
sure
I'm uncomfortable.
Did.
We got to go to break. How do high gas prices? How will these gas prices possibly get you to carpool with a coworker to work? Can you imagine me and Becky Lynn in the same car together coming in?
I
she
wouldn't
would
do
hate
that to her.
All right, we'll talk about it next.
War with Iran.
President Trump Tuesday said Americans' financial situation was not even a little bit of a motivating factor for him to reach a deal to end the 11-week war in Iran, despite the inflation report.
The only thing that matters when I'm talking about Iran, they can't have a nuclear weapon. I don't think about Americans' financial situation. I don't think about anybody. I think about one thing.
I asked the president to clarify. Is he not considering the financial impact of this war on Americans? He again said the most important thing by far is Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Asked about the pressure on Americans now with higher prices, he told me every American understands.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
You know, it's one thing to save for retirement. It's another thing to feel ready for it. Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan. Not a plan about guesswork, but about peace of mind. And I really like that they explained everything clearly. They gave me the choices, never pushed anything. I never felt like anyone was trying to sell me something. It's why I'm a client and why I will continue to be a client and recommend my friends and family to Trajan Wealth. When I sat down for the first time, I admit I didn't know a lot about retirement, okay? It can be confusing. I felt like I was asking stupid questions, but thankfully they sat there, they smiled, and they answered every single one of my questions, then started asking me questions about where I wanted to be and where I wanted to go. Give them a call. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious with better nutrition too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. But deep down, you know that's not okay. I want to lead you back to the normal you. In comes the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. Now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. And now's the time because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Better starts here. Schedule your free consultation today. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Starting June 1st, the D-backs host Shohei Ohtani and the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a 4-game series. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now, sodadietnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
KTAR News now.
2:34. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The governor is ready to sign legislation again.
In a statement to KTAR, a spokesperson for Governor Hobbs says that the bill moratorium has been lifted. She implemented the moratorium April 13th, promising not to sign any bills until Republican lawmakers engaged in good faith budget negotiations. These seem to have come with the spokesperson saying the bill moratorium has been lifted after a week of good faith negotiations. During this month-long moratorium, Governor Hobbs did sign 2 public safety bills while vetoing a budget from Republicans. The Arizona House went into a recess after said veto and will reconvene June 1st. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
The CEO of General Motors, the top-selling automaker in the U.S., says despite higher prices at the pump, people are still buying cars and paying their bills on time. So far, in an exclusive interview at the only Corvette factory in the world in Bowling Green, Kentucky, Mary Barra tells ABC News business correspondent Rebecca Jarvis the company is incorporating artificial intelligence across all facets of the business.
How many jobs could AI replace at GM? Well, I think sometimes people spend a lot of time figuring out what AI can replace, but they don't think about what's going to come and what it's going to enable in the new jobs.
Do you think AI will create more jobs than it does away with?
It's hard to predict right now what that balance is going to be, but I think there are whole new careers that are going to be coming that no one has thought of yet.
Barra sits on the board of ABC's parent company, Disney. An Arizona woman who ran a criminal enterprise dealing fentanyl, cocaine, meth, and even Bouncing Betty landmines is headed to prison. Prosecutors say Christina Eileen Gonzalez sold drugs, weapons, and explosives throughout 2025. A search of her home uncovered all those drugs and multiple firearms. She's now been sentenced to 14 and a half years behind bars. Let's check traffic now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Caradon Avenue. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends May 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
99 for our high, 100 on Saturday. It's 95 right now in Mesa. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. For Money Monday, Arizona has more workers who need a job than jobs available to them. Why some are struggling so hard to find one. That's Monday morning 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, Gail Bass is in for Bruce. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
We're still in the best hour, which is the first hour,
very
right?
nice. Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping track of that.
I have big shoes to fill, especially since he's much taller than me.
Gas prices have you stressed. Okay, everybody's stressing.
Heck. Especially with 22-point-something gallons in my car. That tank is big.
Yeah, $5 a gallon, regular unleaded. Is it time for drastic measures?
Yes, electric cars.
No, thank you.
I
still
totally
don't want one.
I have wanted one from...
I'm talking something much more drastic.
What's that?
Going to work, looking around and saying, that's the person I'm going to carpool with.
Ooh. I would do it.
To save money. So if you carpool, this is a study. If you carpool 250 days a year, you can save $1,500. Pretty good. Problem is, you got to sit with your coworker in your car.
What's wrong with that?
I see my coworkers plenty.
You know what? Just agree. Cone of silence.
Let me tell you something, and I'm not kidding. Becky Lynn, I'm just going to say it. I don't care that he's not here. If I had to sit next to Bruce in a car before I got here, I would pull the hair out of my head.
Okay.
Why?
Because I have enough of him when I get here.
Okay, so don't carpool with Bruce. You've got lots of other coworkers
I don't want to carpool with any of them out there.
What about you, Becky Lynn?
Well, we live on opposite sides of town, so that's going to cost even more money.
Yeah, she's like, I totally support this because we don't live close to each other.
Let's say I did live close to Becky Lynn. Here's why I would not carpool with you. You'd play country music, and I hate country music.
We need a subway.
We do not
when
need a
I worked in
subway.
New York, I would hit that subway. I adapted it pretty quickly.
It's very convenient.
It's so convenient.
It really
it's
works
really
well.
It doesn't work out here.
No, it doesn't. Because
well, we don't. Yeah,
even
light rail's not going to be the same.
Oh gosh!
And you get. I mean, the subway drops you off always within a few blocks of wherever you're actually needing to go, so you don't have to walk. Can you imagine walking from the light rail somewhere?
No.
But you could. No, you. Okay. What if you found someone that worked here that lives close to you, and you had similar hours, and you only did it maybe 2 days a week?
No.
Well, doesn't Valley Metro have like those commuter buses? Because I see a lot right there at there's that park and ride lot.
Yes, you're right.
There's one right off the 51 at Cactus.
Okay.
And there's a park and ride lot.
And what does that mean?
On the west side, you park and then
and
the bus takes you, and the Valley Metro bus takes you downtown.
I don't want to be with the sweaty masses. I want to be in my own car.
No, these are people who have jobs or going to work. They're not sweating yet because they just brush their teeth and have their deodorant on to be in the office all day.
If you go outside.
And if you don't do that before you go to the office, that's your warning. You should be.
So what about doesn't Uber or Lyft or something have something like this at least in some cities where you can like book a carpool kind of ride?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what about that?
No.
No. Okay, well, he's already decided, so I don't know why we're even talking about it.
Here's part of what I'm thinking. Like if I'm not the person driving, I'm going to go berserk because I have to drive. If I'm sitting in the passenger seat, I'm going to get car sick. So I need to drive.
So when you went to London, you didn't get on one of those double-decker red buses and let somebody else drive, or you were driving?
I did, but
on the wrong side of the road.
Right, but I mean, you can do that, but there's not much you can do. You got to do it. I can drive my own car. So like,
well, you be the driver and let them pay you back for the gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want somebody in my car. I want to pay for the silence. I want to pay for this. I don't want to carpool.
You are paying for the silence, and it's about $6 a gallon.
I know, and I don't like it.
Okay,
but
it's
I'm
closer to $5.
So carpooling 250 days a year. Can you imagine having someone in your car, whether you know that person or you don't, and and is it worth it to save $1,500?
Gatos, I'm older than you, but when I was at Berkeley, I'll never forget when gas prices ticked up to $1 a gallon.
Right.
I was like, are you kidding me? And then my dad found some old film footage of my uncles in I guess it was more like the 50s. I think the video's from the 50s. It was 35 cents. Like, it was cheap for gas. Like, what happened?
How much would it have to be for you to actually consider this, Gatos? Obviously, it's not high enough.
I don't know. I mean, in all honesty, this war is it's not going anywhere. We could get $6 a gallon regular unleaded this summer. There's a decent chance that's going to happen.
I've seen diesel that high, haven't I?
Oh,
and
diesel,
not in California.
Yeah.
Could you imagine getting a diesel thinking, oh, this is going to be
the way to go? Well, talk to Bruce.
Yeah.
What was it he said last week? He had to fill up 3 times on a trip to California,
right?
And it cost him over $1,000.
Could you guys carpool with a perfect stranger?
You do when you get in an airplane.
No, I mean
when you get in an Uber.
No, I know, but I'm talking about to work. Like, 'cause all of us mostly drive ourselves to work. Could you see yourself to try and save money? Go to one of those places where you go online and they're like, hey, at this parking lot you can come here and then you can arrange a ride with somebody else. Would you do a perfect stranger? I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't want to, but you know what? If somebody needed to, I mean, if the gas got so high they absolutely could not go back and forth to work every day of the week.
You go pick somebody up.
Feed your kids or ride in Patty from Accounting's minivan.
Yes.
It's Patty from Accounting.
Going with Patty from Accounting, absolutely.
I'm not getting into a minivan with Patty from Accounting. I don't know if the air is going to be working properly.
Will I be sitting on Cheerios?
Can I change can I change the radio station? If they don't have it at 92.3, what do I do? I mean, I just don't like this.
Is that the baby bottle with milk souring in the back?
Yeah, no, it's not good.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll see how bad gas prices get. But some people are saying it is time to carpool with someone you don't absolutely despise from your place of work. that's
Could you imagine,
that's
like,
the going.
what if you had to, like, carpool with the CEO?
I'm just saying, what if you had to carpool with me? Nobody's going to like that either.
I was going to say,
No, I'm not going to be.
What makes you think they want to ride with you?
No, just listen. I'm not going to be pleasant. I'm going to be like, crap. There's somebody in my car.
I totally carpool with Gatos.
All right, coming up next. Is Maricopa County 262 years behind when it comes to building new homes? That's right, 262 years. Next. All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Oh. What a great program,
Yes,
Gail.
it is.
What a great Look at you, how beautiful you look. You look fantastic.
You know what's? Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I had to text you the other day, but I went to my doctor.
Okay.
They looked at my numbers compared to last year.
Yeah, because you're on Red Mountain.
And they said, we don't see numbers this good. I mean, it is a doctor's office, but they said we never see numbers this good. My doctor was so happy with my numbers.
You had super great numbers.
Because I was like, how did I get high cholesterol? I don't eat that many steaks.
Right.
And that came down. I was borderline diabetic.
That came down?
That's gone.
Gone.
My blood pressure was always pretty low because I do like to exercise.
Except when you're here with me.
Well, my blood pressure, what was it the other day? Was like something over 75, 101 over 75.
I don't know if that's
And I
good.
said, am I still breathing? No, it's not bad.
Oh, it's not
if
bad.
I could sell a point over in Sun City, I'd be making some money.
See, this is why you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Gail Bass has told you all of her numbers are down. Her doctor is absolutely thrilled. You go there, you lose weight, you do it in a safe way with the doctors. They've got GLP-1s, they've got RM3, their patented signature medication. So do what Gail did. Go to Red Mountain, and all you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gail and Gato sent you.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do?
You test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News Flash. 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Police say a pregnant 16-year-old girl is dead after her boyfriend allegedly shot her and 2 others last night in Buckeye. 2 other victims were hurt in the shooting. A 22-year-old woman and a 17-year-old, also pregnant girl, both taken to the hospital in critical condition. We have more on this story at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, just go now to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Heading for 99 for our high today, and then 72 for the overnight low, 100 tomorrow. Right now in Gilbert, 96 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Everyone loves springtime in Phoenix, so don't ruin it painting. Do what your neighbor Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks in the stucco and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get my house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard. And after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Better than paint, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. And now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Make this Memorial memorable with Bunker to Bunker's 15th Annual Memorial Weekend Golf Tournament, presented by Shady Ray Sunglasses on Saturday, May 23rd at the Wigwam Golf Club and Resort. Open to the public, the 2-person scramble benefits the Tunnel to Towers Foundation and is loaded with a big raffle, competitions, breakfast, and a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $142. Make it the perfect Memorial Weekend. Stay and play vacation with our hotel specials. For details and registration, go to bunkergolf.com.
Every morning starts the same. You're digging through piles of clothes, can't find what you need, and your closet still feels too small. That's not a space problem. It's a design problem. Space Solutions designs custom closets that maximize every inch. Voted #1 cabinet company in Arizona 4 years running, family-owned, Arizona-built. Right now, Space Solutions is offering free in-home closet design consultations. Spring availability is limited, so schedule yours today at spacesolutionsaz.com.
The president returns from China. What was learned about the trip, and what did he say to the American people? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, Outspoken, Bruce, and Gatos. Gail? Microphone. Crying out loud.
Never miss a moment. Follow KTAR News on Facebook and Instagram for story posts and show clips, and download the KTAR News app to stay in the know wherever you are.
Love it. All right. Let's
Sorry about
see.
that.
That's all right. You're a professional.
Not the greatest moment in KTAR history is I missed my mark.
Nobody cares.
I do.
It's all right.
I do.
Housing crisis.
I care about that.
I do too. This is going to sound insane, right? There's a study that says Maricopa County is 262 years behind when it comes to building homes.
And it's not improving.
How is that even possible? Because I know how we got here. Part of it is we stopped building when we went into a financial crisis in 2008. And we stopped for a decade. We really, of course, we built a home here, a home there, but we really didn't build many homes in that decade. A lot of people call it the lost decade. And now we're hearing that the Valley is short 56,000 housing units.
And that's new housing.
Yeah, unless the permitting speeds up, it'll be a long time before the gap closes. So I don't know what you're supposed to do. Because Arizona, you and I have been here for a long time. We love living here. We're Arizonans now. But home prices have gone through the roof. If you really look at it now, they've kind of come down a bit, but they're still expensive. It's still, it's still a bit unaffordable for a lot of people. I just don't know how you fix it. Is it just red tape?
Well, the question is like, where are these houses needed? Number one, and then what's holding it back, and is it first time buyers? Does this include people trying to get into a home for a first time? A young couple that's making under $100,000, how are they going to afford getting into a house? I know there's some real estate agent who's probably saying, I can help you, but still, when you think about that and you think about the affordability crisis, when are these young people going to buy a home? Are they inclined to buy a home? Because it's like what young people are doing. They're delaying having kids.
Right, delaying marriage.
Some of them might not even buy a house.
Yeah, and if you're in your 20s and you're not married, how are you? And you have a good job, but you're not making a fortune.
Mm-hmm.
How do you buy a house? You don't have you're not married. There's no two incomes that's coming in. It's so much easier with two incomes.
When I hear these stories, though, I kind of chuckle to myself when I start driving around. There are apartments going up everywhere.
There are, yeah, and we need them.
We do, but it's just as it's always housing that we hear. But there are apartments galore out there.
Well, because people can't afford a house. So we've got to put them somewhere.
Yeah, but the rent, as that guy who was running for governor in Arizona in New York said, the rent's too dang high for a lot of people.
Well,
but I think rents are coming down now because
I thought rents were going back up.
Are they?
I saw them starting to go back up a bit. We'll look into that. But I read an article just the other day. Home prices in the Valley have declined a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're looking to rent, it's rough, man. It's rough. 42% of all households trying to come up with a monthly payment on a new mortgage, having a very difficult time. Yeah, and I've said this before. A lot of the younger generation, your first house, you will inherit. Your parents will die, you will inherit that house, and you're either going to sell it or you're going to live in it, and that'll be the first time you own a home. Not good.
You're going to live in it with your siblings, too, if you got some.
Well, you're going to buy them out and all that. All right, Gail is in for Bruce, coming up next. So, did a Phoenix police officer deserve to be canned for something he did off-duty? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken, Bruce and Gato, stick around.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, because now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Join us Saturday, 8 o'clock. Jay Harper will be talking about irrigation check before the long, hot summer.
And following that, we're going to be talking with our friends from Rias about air conditioning.
10 o'clock, we'll continue our discussion about new home products we found at the K-Biz. That's the National Kitchen and Bath Show.
Saturday mornings 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Jones Fire in Wickenburg is now 90% contained, and crews today are working to finish chipping and mop up along the southwest of the fire. Also, they're repairing a dozer line within the river bottom as part of the cleanup and restoration efforts. 84 acres were burned. Also, the Hazen Fire near Buckeye is now officially 100% contained. That one burned just under 1,200 acres.
Eyes on Education.
73-year-old Carol Nygett is graduating from the University of Arizona on Saturday with a Master of Legal Studies degree tomorrow. She tells KTAR when she turned 70, she realized she didn't want to work in real estate for the rest of her life, so she went back to school.
I feel like I should have always been here. It just took me a while to get here. I'm having a big party tomorrow night to celebrate my supporters because without them, I wouldn't be here.
Now, Nygett is heading to law school in San Diego, where she received a scholarship from the California Western School of Law. You can sign up for KTAR's education newsletter. Text education to 620-620. Here's another great graduation story. A 72-year-old Michigan woman has graduated from medical school. Dawn Zeitgeist Kraft will be 73 when she starts an internship in July. She's also awaiting approval from the Guinness Book of World Records as the world's oldest graduating medical student. And she happens to be the mother of ABC News chief meteorologist Ginger Z. Zeitgeist Kraft, who is the mother of 4, has spent most of her life in the medical field and had always wanted to attend medical school, but life and a growing family derailed her timeline. After her husband recovered from a life-threatening injury, Dawn tells Grand Rapids, Michigan affiliate WZZM she saw an opportunity.
Oh, honey, I go, life is really short. And I looked at him and I said, I still want to go to med school. And he goes, you're crazy. I said, I know.
Dawn started med school at age 69 in the Caribbean and then clinicals in Chicago, West Virginia, New York, and South Texas. And will start her residency at rotating facilities around West Michigan this summer. She says she hopes to live into her 90s and have a lot of time left. A faster approval process by the U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission helps add more nuclear power to the grid. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live at the News Center to explain how it's happening.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly pressed the NRC about its faster approval process at this week's Senate Environmental Public Works Committee hearing. The Democrat questioned why Chairman Ho Ni about how the NRC was able to speed up the process without cutting corners on safety.
Does that mean that you focus the licensing approval process on the areas that affect safety and try to maybe not worry so much about other things?
Yes, sir.
Kelly says TerraPower's reactor permit was completed in 18 months, 9 months ahead of schedule, adding clean, reliable power to the grid. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's May 15th, and back on this day in 1940, California brothers Maurice Mack and Richard McDonald opened a drive-in restaurant in San Bernardino called McDonald's. Now one of the world's largest and most recognizable fast food chains, known for its name brand burgers like the Big Mac, Quarter Pounder, Egg McMuffin, and you can't forget that Happy Meal. Based in Chicago, it's one of the most successful brands in marketing history. But did you know McDonald's is also a real estate company? They own the land and buildings for each franchise location. That means each franchisee pays for it all, a price estimated at $18 billion. In addition to the fast food chain donating millions to international and local nonprofits, the chain also owns the Ronald McDonald House, housing families to nearby hospitals where their children receive treatment. And as of 2022, McDonald's has the 6th highest global brand valuation, and it all started when 2 California brothers opened the first McDonald's back on this day in 1940.
Let's check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. US 60 Superstation Freeway, westbound near Rural Road. Phoenix crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound at the State Route 143 transition. Tempe disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, low temp around 72, sunny all weekend, and not quite as hot. 100 tomorrow, 94 Sunday, and by Monday, 91. Right now in Phoenix, it's 98 at Sky Harbor. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Hour number 2, some say hour number 2 is the best hour of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Gail Bass, just knocking it out of the park. Bruce is out today. I think he's racing cars. Gail Bass is in, and we've got a lot of stuff to do. Later in the show, we're going to pay tribute to a teacher, give a teacher $2,500, thanks to our partners over at your Valley Toyota dealers. So, let's talk about the Phoenix cop who did something at a protest and may be paying for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So his name is Dustin Mullen. He was a sergeant with the Phoenix Police Department, and he went to Chandler where some teenage kids were protesting ICE. They were exercising their First Amendment rights of protest, but when he showed up, he was heard saying, "My plan is to legitimately let them assault me, and you guys arrest them all." He went masked. He had a mask. He was all covered up.
Yep.
He said, "I will keep it on film. I also have other people filming from a distance. So my goal would be to get all these kids in jail if they want to break the law."
Yeah, he told the Chandler PD that. That's the interesting thing. A Phoenix police officer who went to this, this ICE. Anti-ICE protest, told the Chandler cops, "This is what I'm going to do."
And he got into it with some of the kids.
He did.
And one of them threw water on him.
Correct.
That kid was charged, and then Rachel Mitchell, the county attorney, says we're not gonna prosecute that kid.
Yeah. And then the guy got fired yesterday. It's interesting. Hard to fire a police officer. Just it doesn't happen very often. And listen, I'm a huge supporter of the cops. Not this new ICE. Remember, new ICE, Minneapolis. Those aren't officers. They're thugs. When we talk about Chandler PD, when we talk about Phoenix PD or anywhere really in the Valley, I mean, it is a hard job. I support those guys and gals.
It is. We do, because when you're in trouble, who do we call? 911.
It's a hard job.
When you have a family member who's having a mental breakdown, you don't call a psychologist. You call the police. They're called to everything. Cat in the sewer, they go. Cat up a tree, well, that's fire. But yeah, police do a lot of work, and they see people on their worst day.
And some of them have bad days. I don't think this is just one bad day for this cop. I think this guy should be fired. I don't think he has the right judgment to be an officer in Arizona. If you are going off duty to stir up some trouble, and that's what he told Chandler Police. This isn't just hearsay. This is what is in the police report in Chandler. That this Phoenix Sergeant, Dustin Mullen, went to this ICE protest and wanted to goad children into attacking him. So he's mouthing off at them. He's saying things. He's
trying to induce a reaction.
Yeah, and that is not somebody I want to be a cop.
And I applaud Chandler PD for saying, hey, something's wrong here.
Right.
People are talking about, police still report other police. These police, they followed this.
Right.
They took care of this. And what Phoenix Police's, the Phoenix Police Chief, he said in a statement, discipline is not about punishment. It's about correcting behavior. When behavior can be corrected, we take that path. But when an employee's conduct is so serious that continued employment might no longer be viable, the matter proceeds through the Loudermill process, which means they relieve this man of duty.
Yeah, you got to fire him. You really do. The investigation took place. I know a lot of people wanted to see the investigation, see what it came out, first. But this is the Chandler police reported that Mullen confronted the students. They saw it with their own eyes. The Chandler police asked him to move to avoid further escalation. And this cop who was armed and very close to a school, and he might face a penalty there because you can't have a gun. I don't know what the parameters are, but you can't have a gun, right next to the school. And so he did. I don't know if he broke the law there. We're still looking into that.
We have to point out he was off duty when he did this.
Okay.
But, does your behavior off duty
for a cop
count?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what the police chief is saying.
Right.
Because for your job, you can't go out there and do stuff on your own free time that reflects badly on KTAR.
Yeah.
You can't.
No, I know you can't. You can't go and do that.
And police can't either.
No, well, police have a much more important job. When you're an officer, you need to be better than everybody. You do. And you know what? All my cop friends, they know that. I was talking to a couple people who are officers about this story. They think this guy's despicable. They really do. He was off duty. He may have a lawsuit. He may be able to sue the Phoenix PD. He may, I'm not sure, and say, you know what? I did it on my own time. But I'm sure there's a clause in his contract, and you just can't go out and stir up trouble. You can't just go out and carry a gun right in front of a school. You can't go up to other police and say, listen, I'm really going to rile these kids up. I'm going to try and get some of them arrested. I mean, what kind of human being are you?
I can't wait to hear the judge in that case. The judge, because judges always have some kind of smackdown when the final word is handed down.
I also think, though, Gail, that a case like this and a story like this and an incident like this, I think when the everyday people like us and all of you listening, you hear that this guy was fired, you take a deep breath and you say, they're not allowing bad cops out there. This is a good move. I would be surprised to find someone, again, it's not 100% of the people aren't going to agree on anything. But this is one of those stories where you're like, should this guy really have a badge? Should this guy really be able to carry a gun around? And should this guy really be able to pull you over? I mean, I wouldn't want this guy pulling me over. I wouldn't want this guy pulling my kids over.
This calls into question, his policing. And the police department, they have to have people that they're that their actions aren't called into question and say, are they prosecuting me because this person just didn't like me and he's mean, or are they prosecuting me because I really did something wrong? Yeah. And the police want to be above reproach.
I think if you didn't fire this guy, it would obviously look terrible on the part of the Phoenix Police Department. I mean, I'm not the police chief, but if I was, this one's easy. This one's an easy one. You place him on administrative leave, let the investigation go through. But after the investigation, with everything that was documented, not only by the children that were involved in this protest, but by the Chandler police, this is a guy who has awful judgment. You're supposed to leave your house in the morning and try and de-escalate situations. And this guy left his house in the morning. Yes, he was off duty, but he went to cause trouble. That is not what a cop does.
He wanted to cause a crime, if you think about it. He's like, I want them to assault me so they could go to jail, is what he was trying to do. That's what's alleged here. And, that's a tough situation for police to be in, to have one of their own do that when you have so many people out there doing such good work to protect us.
Yeah, I think
people, I think about them in the summer, like when they're working in the summer in their uniforms, those hot uniforms, and there's, they're trying to make sure everybody's safe and all that. And then when you have an officer that does something that's called into question, you don't want that to happen. And police they're expected to, Bruce said this once, and he's right. Police have the power to end a situation, sometimes fatally, because they have an arm. They're judging, right? When there's an armed person and police have that gun and they fire, they're judge, jury, and final verdict on that.
They're forced to be
you want that person to be, they have to act above reproach.
Yeah, there are all these different cases sometimes that come out, and you ask yourself the question, does this officer deserve a second chance? And you know what? Sometimes they absolutely do. Mistakes happen. I get it. I don't find this to be a mistake. I find this to be a pattern of behavior. And if there's someone who is an officer who wants to go out and do something like this and get in the middle of a protest, I mean, who's the adult? It wasn't him. Who's the law enforcement agent? He wasn't him. I wouldn't have disciplined him. I would have fired him. And I think that Chief Giordano did a good job. You have to fire the person who does something like this, because if you don't, we don't trust you. This is an easy one. It's not a difficult one. We've talked about a lot more difficult issues with police officers. Do they deserve a second chance? And a lot of times they do. This one was easy. This is not, you'll ask yourself this, do you want this cop pulling over your 18-year-old or your wife? I don't.
Or your teenage son.
I don't. Nope, not fit to be a police officer. All right. Coming up next, we got Bruce out, we got Gail in. It's time for the stream team, Gail. This is you. This is all you. I mean, you love movies.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you the president of something? Or
I finally am not the president, Martin. I'm now the vice president.
You're the former president.
I'm the former president.
Okay,
I'm now current vice president.
Okay. Time for the stream team. We're going to tell you what you should or should not be streaming this weekend. Next.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to see QC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs, and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections, and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The governor's office confirming today the month-long bill signing moratorium has been lifted. Governor Hobbs implemented the moratorium April 13th, promising not to sign any bills until Republicans engaged in good faith budget negotiations. Hobbs spokesperson Christian Slater told KTAR via email the governor decided to lift the moratorium after seeing, quote, productive exchanges on the best path toward a bipartisan and balanced budget. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Rural Road. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near the East 8 Route 143 transition. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low 72, tomorrow's high 100, and 94 on Sunday. It's 96 currently in Chandler. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Spring cleaning. You've got lots of dusting, vacuuming, things to go through, stuff to throw out. But when it comes to digital cleaning, how the heck do you do that? And what is a passkey? We'll talk about it tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Check out Becky Lynn and I at 6 o'clock on the KTAR News YouTube channel, on air, online, or the KTAR app.
Outspoken Bruce and Gatos. We've got Gail Bass in, and it is time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should be streaming or should not be streaming this coming weekend. And Gail is the former president of the Film Society thingy.
The Phoenix Film Critics Society.
Yes,
yes. I'm now the vice president. Yes.
I would like you to go first with what we should or shouldn't stream. What do you got?
I've got The Other Bennett Sister.
What is it called?
The Other Bennett Sister.
It's called The Other Bennett Sister.
Yes.
All right, here's a clip. Can I just play it?
Yes, just play it.
If you're not the beautiful one.
It sounds hoity-toity to me. All right, hold on.
But of course.
If you're not the beautiful one, the quick-witted one, or the one full of youthful energy, then who are you?
Miss Bennett.
I must be. Oh, yes, I am.
Miss Bennett is a radical thinker.
I told you no one would marry you if you wore spectacles. The most important thing is to be yourself.
See, this sounds like a classy movie, and in a moment, I'm gonna do the complete opposite. So go ahead. Okay. Why is this good?
It's not a movie.
Okay.
It's a series on BritBox. It's 10 episodes.
The heck is BritBox?
And it's based on it's a book somebody wrote as a sequel to Pride and Prejudice. Okay. In Pride and Prejudice, you have 5 sisters, the Bennett sisters, whose father's estate is entailed to a male cousin. So that means they don't have anything. They're not going to inherit anything. They got to find husbands in order to survive or go out and work. And since they're kind of refined country women,
right.
They don't really want to go out and work. So, in Pride and Prejudice, 3 sisters of the 5 get married. Well, in this book, in the second book this is based on, 4 of the sisters get married, and the awkward one, Mary, she's left behind. So she's expected to take care of her mother, but her aunt and uncle send her a lifeline. They say, come help us with our kids. So she goes to London, she helps with the kids, and then she starts meeting men, and, she's trying to find her own way, and it's fun, and it's British in their costumes, and it's not hot and steamy like Bridgerton, which I haven't watched a second of Bridgerton, but this one...
Crying out loud, Gail.
But this one is...
How could you not watch Bridgerton?
This one is...
That's hot and steamy.
This is definitely, I think, is between G and PG.
G and PG.
Between that,
okay.
Yes.
All right.
And of course, there's witty repartee and with a British accent. You got to love that. So I'm enjoying it.
Good. All right. So it is
The Other Bennett Sister.
The Other Bennett Sister. It sounds very like a high class television show with great, scenes and beauty and statues and like a princess house and all that kind of stuff. It's big time.
It's chick Brit stuff. It's Edwardian England, so you've got the collars up at the neck and puffy sleeves.
All right, I've got my stream team is going to be the exact opposite.
What is it?
It's lowbrow. It's not hoity-toity. It's not, speaking good English. There's nothing really to look at in this movie. But I decided to watch a movie because someone passed away. And the person that passed away is in this movie. And so I thought, for the stream team, I would watch a movie from the 80s that had this gentleman in it. And he passed away. And I thought he was so good in this movie that I would rewatch it, and I did last night from start to finish, and it is because of Ogre. He is dead. Revenge of the Nerds. He died. 71 years old. Actor Donald Gibb. Remember he played Ogre? Do you remember Ogre in it?
Yes.
Ogre was awesome.
Ogre! 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 Ogre!
And he's drinking, and he's.
Where are they? I think they're talking about us.
Yeah. I mean, he was like,
get those nerds! Nerd! Nerd!
he is the one that wanted to basically eat the nerds. I mean, goodness gracious. And then like in the third or fourth movie, because they had like 10, he actually became a nerd. He was like the cool jock who would drink himself into oblivion. And then in like the second movie, I think he actually became a nerd. He got the pocket protector. They did something with his hair. He looked ridiculous. But he was a huge part of that franchise.
You know what's interesting about that is that it taught you something. They say Revenge
of the Nerds.
You know
taught
what
us
Revenge
something?
of the Nerds is?
No.
At the time, I thought, we should actually, like, the ladies should go for the nerds. And look where the nerds are now. They own
Facebook.
the companies. They own the companies that have the biggest market cap.
Facebook.
So
Yeah.
Apple.
Right.
Facebook.
Man, I did not think.
Microsoft.
I didn't think it was that deep a movie. I'm glad that that's why you're the Film Critics Society vice president.
Well, even at the time, I thought, wait a minute. These guys, this is what I thought. These guys are always going to have jobs.
Yeah, exactly.
Until AI.
Yeah. Do you want to
until
know
AI takes over writing software.
Donald Gibb died at his home, age 71,
In
played
Texas.
Ogre in Revenge of the Nerds. Do you want to know what else he was in? Not much. At all. Like, I'm looking, was the HBO sitcom First and 10 good? That was on for a little while. Was he in the movie Hancock? I don't remember him in that movie.
I don't remember. I liked Hancock.
Yeah.
Hancock's a great movie.
Yeah. So he'll always be known as Ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I should have looked this up. What was Ogre's real name? Like in the film, right?
Oh.
Because remember they they stopped calling him Ogre because he became a nerd. How do you spell Ogre? Is it O-G? How do you spell
R-E.
Ogre? R-E. Ogre's
How do you spell
real
Ogre?
name in Revenge of the Nerds. Okay, here we go. His real name wasn't Ogre. His real name was Frederick Alicius Pulowski.
You know what that sounds? That sounds highbrow, like the other Bennett sister,
All right.
Frederick.
That is hilarious.
Frederick. That sounds so Frasier.
Oh, gosh. All right, rest in peace, Ogre. That is the stream team. I've got Revenge of the Nerds, and Gail has the other Bennett sister. Coming up next, is Ice back and nastier than ever? If you know what happened in Mesa, the answer is yes. We'll talk about it next.
May is National Stroke Awareness Month, and this month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight is on Bureau Neurological Institute. KTAR and Bureau encourage you to learn the signs of stroke and remember to be fast. B for sudden balance difficulties, E for eye and vision issues, F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for speech difficulties, and T for time to call 911. To learn more, visit bureauneuro.org/stroke. KTAR News, proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bureau Neurological Institute.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Summer's almost here. It's time to get swimsuit ready. Pool parties, beach vacations. For the confidence to look your best, just go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain, you'll find the latest programs and medications to help you lose weight. From GLP-1 meds to their patented RM3, the signature medication and the fastest way to lose weight. The doctors specialize in weight loss to help you overcome issues that cause weight gain, slowing metabolism, hormone imbalance, menopause. Get a customized plan for your body. It's not an app. It's not a chat bot. Real medicine, real oversight, getting real results. Programs starting as low as $149 per month. You could be 20 pounds lighter by this time next month for $149. The experts at Red Mountain will help get you the care you need and deserve at an affordable price. Meet with them in person or meet online. They'll ship medication directly to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserve some seriously smart savings. Staples. That was easy. Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV. From your Valley Chevy dealers.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with dbacks.tv. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at dbacks.tv. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Heads up, West Valley drivers. ADOT is beginning a multi-year project along the Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway.
Starting this weekend, the southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway will close from Indian School Road down to the I-10. ADOT's Doug Nentzel says this is in preparation for crews to build a new bridge to and from the 101 to the I-10. Nentzel adds the McDowell off-ramp will also be renovated.
We're going to move the southbound Loop 101 exit ramp to McDowell Road farther north
near Thomas Road.
The project will last for close to 3 years. Nensel warns drivers, saying that over time there will be multiple closures affecting the Loop 101 Agua Fria and the I-10 until the project is complete. John Roller, KTAR News.
President Trump bought stakes worth millions of dollars in American companies directly involved in business deals tied to his administration in the first 3 months of this year. That's according to new financial disclosures. Here's ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
Trump purchased between $500,000 and $5 million of NVIDIA on January 6th and February 10th, say the disclosure documents, before the Commerce Department approved the sale of NVIDIA computer chips to China and before a major deal to supply chips to the tech giant Meta was announced. He also took stakes in Warner Brothers Discovery and Paramount Skydance during that bidding war. The Trump Organization tells ABC News third-party firms handle all accounts without the knowledge of the president or Trump family members.
A Glendale man will still face the death penalty following his appeal to overturn his murder conviction. Edward McCauley was convicted of killing his estranged wife in 2014. McCauley sought to have his conviction overturned, arguing his rights were violated due to prosecutorial errors and misconduct. Arizona Supreme Court justices determined the issues were not prejudicial against the defendant. McCauley is sitting on death row, one of 109 scheduled to die by lethal injection. It is time to check that Friday traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Rural Road. Phoenix crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound approaching the State Route 143 transition. And Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shade. Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cleared tonight, 72 for the low temp, 100 on Saturday, and 94 on Sunday. Right now in Goodyear, we're at 98 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
At a time when we saw drug overdose deaths going down across the country, they're on the rise in Arizona, and it doesn't look like it has anything to do with our proximity to Mexico. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, for Answers, Monday on Arizona's Morning News on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
All right, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Bruce is out. Gail Bass is in.
It's great to have Gail on the program.
Oh, gosh, stealing my lines.
I totally am.
I love it.
9 to midnight, 9 to midnight, 9 to midnight. That's how I roll.
I know.
I remember those days. You were
wasn't I?
What memories?
Wasn't I adorable?
What memories?
Are our memories still haunting us from February in Minneapolis? I mean, we haven't really talked about ICE very much, other than on the face-off on Wednesday at 5 o'clock. We did discuss there were 10,000 cases in court about ICE wrongdoings.
I mean, I know we're a big country. Do we have that much? Do we have enough judges for that?
We do, and ICE lost all of them.
They're 0 and 10,000.
0 and 10,000. I mean, we watched what happened in Minneapolis. People said it's real simple. It's all about the Constitution, about the rule of law. And so there were all these court cases, thousands of them. And the White House lost them. And so we haven't really heard much about ICE until now, because there was an incident in Mesa. So why don't we go through that? And here's the thing that I struggle with. I don't feel like I need to give him the benefit of the doubt. And to be honest, I don't really feel like I need to be fair. I think that this version of ICE, they're a bunch of thugs who like to go out there and break the law. Now, does every ICE agent? Well, all of them in Minneapolis did a pretty good job at breaking the law and not following the Constitution. So is that happening in Mesa? Well, the incident is troubling. It really is. So why don't we go through it? You've got detainees in Mesa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And let's see. There are, gosh, what was it like? Was it how many were there? There were.
I think the building is supposed to hold 137. ICE says it can hold like 200 and something.
Okay, so they're packed in, and we've heard these reports of detainees, the overcrowding. I mean, packed in like sardines.
Yeah, and they were about to be transported.
Okay, yeah. So you're right. The building is to hold 157. Mesa says the max capacity is like just 200 maybe. All right. So there were at this point 300 people being held there. 300. So you're
It's a
having
little snug.
Yeah, you're lying shoulder to shoulder on concrete floor, which we shouldn't be doing. We're better than that. Other administrations have done the same thing. I've always said the same. We're better than that. You can treat people humanely, let them go to the bathroom, for crying out loud, this kind of stuff.
Alone, not with other witnesses.
Okay, that's fair. You're right. So some of these people were going to be put on a flight at Mesa Gateway. And it seems that ICE officers pepper sprayed about 24 detainees. And that's where I go back to my point of, does ICE really deserve the benefit of the doubt? I would say no. I would say you don't deserve it. You used to, but this form of ICE, this version of ICE, you're a bunch of thugs and you're breaking the law. And, we've seen all these court cases go not ICE's way. And so when I start hearing about these cases, unfortunately, I immediately think ICE is wrong. Now, in this case, we'll have to figure it out. I think it's kind of silly if you're an ICE officer, and I use the word officer way loose, okay? Why are you pepper spraying over 24 people when they're shackled? What are you using pepper spray for? Are you using it as a toy? Because we've seen in Minneapolis, in Phoenix, officers pepper spray people for no reason. No reason whatsoever. And I know some of you out there is like, well, that's not happening, Gatos. Do your homework. Go and watch some videos. And if you want me to send them to you, I will.
And they're not AI.
No, they're not AI. These are the videos that are going to court. And these are the videos that are making the person who got pepper sprayed very rich. Our government is going to pay out those lawsuits. So it's 2:30 in the morning, and you get ICE officers pepper spraying around 24 immigrants awaiting a flight at Mesa Gateway. And it caused one detainee to suffer a seizure. And that is according to the 911 recording released on May 14th. Do you not know how to handle people who are shackled without pepper spraying them?
Well, I
don't get it.
It's not like they could rush the door if they're all shackled,
of course
unless
not.
there's something I don't understand about shackles.
No, and that's where I go back to. I've seen ICE in Minneapolis and what they did. They're killing people in the middle of the street. They're dragging brown people out who have sued our government and are winning thousands of cases.
Not the first time ICE has pepper sprayed people in the valley.
There was a drive-by pepper spray in Phoenix. Remember the Zips raid? And by the way, Zips did something wrong and they deserve to be raided. All for it. And that seemed to be legal until you got one of those ICE agents in the passenger seat on a Phoenix roadway putting his hand out with the pepper spray and just spraying people, not in the street, but on the sidewalk where they're allowed to be. And this is a moving car. And he just drive-by pepper sprayed. There's a famous video and photo, and many of them, of, an ICE agent going right up to someone in Minneapolis and spraying them point blank.
That person's going to get a check.
Of course they are. Of course they are. So when if you were to ask me about a situation that involved the Mesa PD or the Phoenix PD or whatever it is, because I support law enforcement. These guys are not law enforcement. They're thugs and they're criminals. I can give the Phoenix PD the benefit of the doubt when I start looking into a story. And I can say, well, let's find out what really happened here. I'm not doing that with ICE, and I don't feel bad about that. There's no way that you pepper spray 24, 30 people when they're all shackled. It's silly. Either
They said there was a disturbance.
But either you don't know how to, but how far do you want to go? Like, how much force do you want to use against people who are shackled? Do you have to pepper spray people who are shackled you can't handle?
Well, apparently they don't have a good command of how to get people to settle down.
No, not at all. No, they like to escalate it. That's what they do, though, Gail. First of all, of course, it's bad training. But, when we talk about, remember when Trump talked about the worst of the worst? We were going after the worst of the worst. That's ICE. They're the worst of the worst. That's the people that they hired. That's ICE. They're actually the worst of the worst. And we've hired these people who now love having a badge and a gun and pepper spray and are caught over and over again on video doing the wrong thing. And so, I think they did the wrong thing at Mesa Gateway Airport. Why? Well, their track record says that. ICE was fine before 2025. They served a purpose. They did a great job. I don't know who these new people that came in, and because they hired hundreds and they hired thousands and thousands of new agents and purposely didn't train them the right way.
Now, sometimes there are, agents get in trouble for one reason or the other because, they're just like everyday citizens. Right. Some of them are great and some of them, not so much.
These new ones are pretty awful.
And I remember doing stories while I was here at KTAR full time. I don't remember when there were raids. Yeah. I don't ever remember anybody commenting on the behavior of ICE officers.
They did a good job.
Nobody ever. that was never brought in. It was this happened and somebody had illegal workers. It was ICE's behavior just wasn't brought up.
No.
This has been a real surprise to me.
Not to me. When I heard that they were going to start
all the actions since this administration have been a surprise by ICE because before we never had an issue.
No,
there were issues, but there were mass issues.
Yeah, no, ICE did a good job. There was a reason for them. But now we've got Trump wanting to change their name to NICE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not Immigration and Customs Enforcement. It's what the National Immigration and Customs Enforcement. He thinks branding's the issue. Okay, and that's actually a true story. I know it's hard to believe. Coming up next. So, the Cardinals Stadium might be really empty next season. I'll tell you why coming up next. All right, LundMortgage.com. So, I want to talk to you if you are thinking of buying a house. You are a home buyer. You don't like your apartment anymore. You don't like renting from somebody else anymore. So you're thinking of buying, and you're looking out there and saying, it's not that easy. It's pretty tough these days. Here's what the Lund Mortgage team will tell you. The worst thing you can do in this real estate market is spend 6 months looking at a house in the wrong price range. So why don't you know your price range? You think maybe I can afford $400,000, but I'm not really sure. I looked on Zillow. I don't know. Here's what you do. You call the Lund Mortgage team at Loan Professionals, home loan professionals at Lund Mortgage. They will get you a real number. They will talk to you about your finances, and they don't guess. They give you a real underwritten pre-qualification you can hand to a realtor and write an offer with. That's how you compete. And the Lund Mortgage team is going to save you $500, $600, $700, $800 because they're paying for your appraisal. They're going to pay for the appraisal on every purchase they close this very second. Call the Lund Mortgage team. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead and another great special from Tombstone Tactical. Listen to who they're working with during the month of May. Surefire, Daniel Defense, and Victor, all on sale all month long. Limited time pricing on premium gear just to make sure you can get the setup you want at the price you can afford. And as always, they buy, sell, and trade. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap, or you can always shop online at their website right now. Go to tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR News Flash.
3:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Yavapai County Sheriff's Office is notifying residents and business owners in the Seligman area of a planned APS power outage. This outage will start Saturday, May 16th at 11:59 p.m. and is scheduled to conclude by 4 a.m. on Sunday, May 17th. If you're heading up north for the weekend, the Sheriff's Office asks that you fully charge any medical devices before midnight Saturday and to call 911 for any emergencies. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with the crash off right, State Route 51 southbound near Thomas Road. Mesa, we still have that crash blocking the left-hand lanes. US 60, Superstition Freeway westbound near Rural Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey there, campers! It's Jan from Toyota. Time to pack your bags and buckle your seatbelts because this summer we're headed to Camp Toyota. And the fun starts now! We're kicking things off by kicking up mud. Jump in, campers. We're going off-roading in a powerful new 4Runner. Next, we're taking a RAV4 to go fly fishing. Then we're heading to the hot springs in a spacious Sequoia.
Jan, what is that smell?
Sulfur stinks. Now we're hitting the hiking trails in a rugged Grand Highlander. And finally, park your Tundras and Tacomas around the campfire because we're roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st.
Toyota, let's go places.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's go to KTAR.com, and then on the right side of the page, you get the Gatos Big Q poll question. All right, Gail is in for Bruce. You're going to guess here, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. The Arizona Cardinals 2026 schedule has been released. All right, let's just, before we get to it, it's brutal. It is the hardest schedule in the league.
Is this why don't they have the AI algorithm work it out to where all the teams have equal chances?
Because they're in a division that's very, very good, and they have the same kind of schedule that Seattle and the Niners and the Rams have. And they're really good, and the Cardinals aren't. So, like, the Cardinals will play Seattle twice. That's 2 losses. They're going to play the Niners twice. That's 2 losses. They're going to play the Rams twice. That's 2 losses. I think it's a brutal. They're going to play Kansas City.
I'm tired of playing these
Eagles.
I'm tired of playing the same teams twice. Let's mix it up. There's enough teams in the league.
That's what happens. So the Cardinals schedule release. How many wins will they get next season? A, 0. B, nada. C, zilch. D, diddly squat. Or E, wait, they played the Cowboys. 1.
I'm going with the Cowboys answer.
71%. Wait, they played the Cowboys. 1.
I win.
You got it.
Maybe I transfer that win to the Cardinals.
So here's a note. A couple things for the Cardinals schedule. Because I said yesterday, Nostragatos is predicting 0 wins.
You know what? If I had
0.
a dream of win,
Yes.
it would be over the Seahawks twice.
Not going to happen.
But wouldn't it be
Not
nice?
Even close.
This
No.
city would go wild if they beat the Seahawks twice.
They won't.
Except there are a ton of Seahawks fans here. What are they doing here?
I don't know. New Orleans, maybe the Cardinals could win. The Jets are pathetic. Maybe the Cardinals could win. The Vegas Raiders, maybe the Cardinals could win. They have a chance. They have a chance to win 3 games. And in all the other games,
3 out of how many?
17.
So bad.
Here's the other thing. And I know this maybe won't mean much to some of you, but you know how you get a bye week?
Mm-hmm.
The Cardinals have a bye week in week 13.
I thought it was 14.
I have 13.
I have 14.
Okay.
Here.
So either week 13 or 14. That's in December. That's crazy.
Right before Christmas.
But it's crazy. It's like a lot of these teams get in the middle of the year, and it's like, oh, I can relax, or, oh, I can rest one play. The Cardinals, like, towards the end of the season, get their bye.
I hope we are pleasantly surprised and say, boy, were we wrong. Wouldn't it be great to admit that we were totally wrong about them this year? Wouldn't it be great if that happened?
No, it's not. I was told this. The Cardinals had a bye week once in week 1. In the early 2000s. They gave the Cardinals the first week of the season off. This is worse,
That's
though.
ridiculous.
It's hilarious.
Are they going to London at all?
No, they're on no, nobody wants to see this team play next year. They've got all Sunday games. They are not in any Monday, Thursday, nothing. All right. They're going to stink. Coming up next, how high do gas prices need to get for you to carpool to work with a co-worker? The world keeps getting worse. Outspoken Bruce and Gato, stick around.
Springtime in Phoenix. Don't spend it painting. Do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, right now get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Don't miss our free installation special. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Offer ends this month.
Warranty limitations apply.
You or your parents might be doing fine now, but what if your health needs change?
I'm Jamie West. Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix presents the Around the World Symposium at 10 a.m. Tuesday, May 19th. Travel to 3 destinations within the Life Center and learn about each neighborhood on campus. Explore the full spectrum of care that supports you now and in the future. Text RSVP to 620-620 or visit beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
We watch these lawyers get on TV and say they're going to treat their clients like family. When we know they put secret mandatory quotas on their lawyers, that means your own lawyer pressures you into a premature, terrible result. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. We don't set settlement quotas. We measure success by achieving each client's best outcome and by each client's happiness.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. But deep down, you know that's not okay. I want to lead you back to the normal you. In comes the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. Now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. And now's the time because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Better starts here. Schedule your free consultation today. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Yavapai County Sheriff's Office is notifying residents and business owners in the Seligman area of a planned power outage scheduled by APS for maintenance.
The planned outage will begin on Saturday, May 16th at 11:59 p.m. and is expected to conclude by 4 a.m. on Sunday, May 17th. If you are heading up north this weekend, the Yavapai County Sheriff's Office is asking that you lock all doors and windows, keep a flashlight and spare batteries accessible, and to charge all battery-powered medical devices before midnight Saturday. There will be extra deputies in the area, but the Sheriff's Office says do not hesitate to report any suspicious persons, vehicles, or activities in your neighborhood. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly pressed the U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission about its approval process at this week's Senate Environmental Public Works Committee hearing. The Democrat questioned Chair Honey about how the NRC was able to speed up the process without cutting corners on safety.
Does that mean that you focus the licensing approval process on the areas that affect safety and try to maybe not worry so much about other things?
Yes, sir.
Kelly says Terra Power's reactor permit was completed in about 18 months, 9 months ahead of schedule, adding clean, reliable power to the grid.
Eyes on Education.
Tomorrow, the University of Arizona's College of Law holds its convocation ceremony. Among the graduates getting a diploma is one woman who decided to change the course of her life.
Carol Nygaard is graduating with a master's degree in legal studies at 73 years old. Nygaard explains she worked many jobs over her life, including careers as a flight attendant and real estate agent before deciding to go back to school.
For my 70th birthday, I had a big party, and I just sort of realized, not to be morbid, but you start to see people around you and they're dying in their 70s. And I just thought, oh my God, is this really what I want to do with the rest of my life? And it wasn't.
Nygaard is now headed to law school. She was accepted to California Western School of Law in San Diego with a scholarship. She says she feels like she's always belonged here. It just took a while. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
New today, Buckeye police arrested a suspect in connection to an overnight shooting that left a 16-year-old pregnant girl dead. The shooting happened near Warner Street and Miller Road in Buckeye. Police say the suspected shooter, an 18-year-old, was romantically involved with the teen. Two other victims, a 17-year-old, also pregnant, and a 22-year-old woman were also shot and are in critical condition. You can read more on this story at KTAR.com. Food banks nationwide say they're overwhelmed amid rising grocery prices. The Los Angeles Regional Food Bank reports it had to shut down a recent event when supplies ran out, and now they're struggling to meet the daily demand. President and CEO Michael Flood telling ABC News food insecurity isn't going away anytime soon.
Elevated prices are going to be with us for quite some time, so we're preparing for not just the short term, but unfortunately for the long haul also.
Flood says his organization needs more funding and more food. He says families head into summer and kids won't be getting school meals. Seniors on fixed incomes also struggling, and that households tend to spend for food last after they meet other expenses. Let's check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off right, State Route 51 southbound near Thomas Road. And let's get you a look into our surface streets. Glendale with a vehicle extraction on 89th Avenue, Camelback Road. Phoenix with a crash on 31st Avenue and Grand Avenue. And Peoria with a crash on 109th Avenue and Alex Avenue. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Get the freedom to save. Your Valley Chevy Dealers Memorial Day event is here. Spectacular offers available now. The freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, our low around 72, 100 tomorrow, and then Sunday, mostly sunny and 94, dropping to 91 by Monday. No 100-degree days in the forecast for the next week or so. 96 right now in Tempe. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
You know, some people say hour number 3 is the best hour of Bruce and Gatos. Outspoken. Or Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Gal Bass is in for Bruce. I think he's racing today, so good luck, Bruce. Go win the whole race thingy, like the circle going around.
Don't roll over.
Please. Goodness gracious.
He's done that before and walked away.
I know. He's done it many times. So, gas prices. It's $5 a gallon. Let's just, it's $4.98 or $4.99. That's where you see everywhere. Mm-hmm. So it's $5 a gallon here in Arizona. Mm-hmm. I know when you look at like Maricopa County, the average officially is $4.90, but I'm seeing $4.99 everywhere. So you're driving to work, you're going back and forth. Mm-hmm. You're spending a lot of money on gas. Mm-hmm. It's only going to get worse because this war is not ending anytime soon. We'll probably look at $6 a gallon, regular unleaded in the summer, in my prediction. How badly do you want to save money? Because there is a thought out there on how to save money. I think it's horrific, though.
Why do you think it's horrific?
I just don't like it.
That's ridiculous.
Okay. All right, so let me tell you what it is. Let's tell everybody what it is, and then you tell me why it's... All right. You pick somebody at work... and you drive to work together, okay?
It's called a carpool.
It's called a carpool. Thank you. So the good thing is, like, if it's early in the morning, you get in the carpool lane. That's cool. I get that. But, like, do you really want to have someone in your car with you? Because I don't.
You don't mind when your missus is in the car with you.
It's different. She's stuck with me.
She is.
She But again, but this is like, you're talking 3 to 5 times a week. You're going to drive with someone from work. Because, like, you know, everyone's cordial at work, but do you really want to have a conversation, an in-depth conversation, a 40-minute conversation on the way in traffic and all that? I don't know. So there's a father and son who are doing this. I guess that makes it a little bit easier, right? They're doing it.
Father and son mechanics, PJ and Jim Schulten, work together on cars and work together to save money. Since gas hit $4.79 near them, they parked their gas-guzzling pickup trucks.
It was about $150.
To fill up?
To fill it all the way up.
And started carpooling in Dad's old car.
It's still cheaper for me to put premium gas in this and drive it to work than it is for me to drive my truck.
All right, so that's a father and son. They're doing it. A lot of other people are starting to do it because gas prices are so high. So if you carpool, here's the study. If you carpool 250 days a year, you can save $1,500.
And just think what would happen if you invested that.
Yeah. Well, with the stock market up and down and all that, I mean, who knows? I don't know. I think the main question is, would Arizonans want to do this?
I think some people would and some people wouldn't. I would totally do it if I worked like a standard 9-to-5 job,
right,
or 8-to-5. I would like to do that. I don't have that option now. But, I mean, we don't have a mass transit system that's conducive to people taking mass transit to work. So we got to figure something out.
Becky Lynn, you wouldn't want to drive in a car with me to work. Let's be honest.
No, I wouldn't want to drive with you in a car to work. Absolutely not.
Why not? Would you drive with me, Becky Lynn?
I'd drive with you.
Oh, so you wouldn't drive with me?
You're a pill sometimes.
I'm a pill. Now you're
Am I right, Gail?
What if you have the cone of silence? Like, everybody knows that you just don't talk in the car.
See, that's totally doable.
All
right?
If everybody agrees we're not talking, you're not telling me what your kids did, you're not telling me about your fabulous trip you're taking, you're not complaining about the in-laws. It's just everybody is quiet.
Because most people are grumpy in the morning.
You wouldn't do it with me, Becky Lynn.
No.
I bet you we can find somebody who would carpool. First Lady of Outspoken, call the morning show. Do this now. Call LaDonna, call Jim, see if they'll come on, and I'm going to ask them if they would. I mean, if we all worked in the same...
I was going to say, this doesn't
I get
work.
It, but if we all worked at the same time, would they allow me in their car or would they want to be in my car? I could find someone here at work that would like to at least carpool with me, as you've already called me a pill.
Well, you don't want to carpool with anybody,
I don't want to carpool with anybody else.
I would carpool with you, Gatos.
See, Gail would carpool with me.
You do it at your own risk.
My mom loved...
That's right. Her mother loved me.
Because my mother loved... She did. She loved her some Gatos.
Julia, who do we got? Do we got Sharp or put Sharp on the phone? Jim Sharp from Arizona's Morning News is joining us now on KTAR. Jim, you'd carpool with me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, first off, long-time listener, first-time caller. And yes, especially if you would allow me to do what I'm doing actually at this moment. I am dropping my 10-year-old off at gymnastics right now, Gato. So if you would be willing to, like, you know, detour after work, and then we come over here and drop my kid off and all that.
Would I get a front seat? Would I get a front seat? Do I get to sit in the front?
Yeah. No, she's still of an age where she can't be in the front seat anyway.
Can we go like would you buy me like a Happy Meal or something to make me happy on the way to work?
Sure.
Okay.
100%.
Sharp is a yes, Becky Lynn.
Well, then you found your carpool partner.
I got to jump in, though. I would totally carpool with Jim because I've known him longer than I've known you.
Oh, for crying out loud.
That was my first radio job.
Well, you guys can talk about that. All right, so you're a yes, Jim.
What about Critter Sharp? Can Critter Sharp ride with you and Gatos?
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
Critter's carpool's in heaven now. Critter's no longer with us.
Oh. See, Gail, you're bringing the mood of the
little
room
dog.
down.
I'm sorry. I just thought Critter Sharp was the Twitter handle he had. I didn't know Critter was real.
All right. Hey, Jim.
Critter was a real dog.
Jim, thanks, man. I'll see you Monday in the car.
Sounds good. Can't wait.
All right.
That was awkward.
Who is that a dog?
That was his dog.
You talked about his dead dog in the air?
I thought it was a made-up name he put on Twitter.
Don't ask people about their dogs who have passed.
Now he's sad all weekend.
And then it was a whole Facebook persona.
So gallon of gasoline is about $5 a gallon. And so if you've got a gas guzzler, what people are doing is they're carpooling with someone from the office. Becky Lynn is a no on me. Mm-hmm. Jim Sharp, I was very surprised to say yes.
You're going to have to get up
He's
really
a nice
early.
guy.
Is LaDonna on? She's also on Arizona's Morning News with the Sharp. She's the really good part of the show. Hi, LaDonna. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Would you let me carpool with you, or are you with Becky Lynn? I'm too much of a pill.
I would let you carpool with me, but we have rules.
Okay. What are the?
You are in charge of snacks.
Oh.
I am driving, and we are taking my car.
Okay.
I have non-negotiables on this one.
So, LaDonna, can I go? Because first of all, nice to finally meet. Well, I guess radio meet you.
Gail, LaDonna.
I worked at KTAR for a long time, and I was very pleased when you joined up.
Well, thank you. That's so kind. I'll let you ride too. The problem is I've got a two-seater, so somebody's going in the trunk, and I suspect it's Gatos.
You know what? That sounds like an Arizona movie plot line right now. Somebody's got to ride in the trunk.
It's getting better and better.
We need to end this conversation because now I'm in the trunk. LaDonna, thank you very much. We'll listen to you and Jim on Monday.
Such a gentleman to take the trunk seat.
See you then.
See you then. I'm not taking the trunk. I'm not.
You said I got to ride the truck. That means that I'm in the front seat with LaDonna.
All right. So, serious question here. If gas prices go up this summer, how far do they have to go up for you to consider a carpool? No, because most of us aren't doing that. People are starting to do it now. I mean, is it $6 a gallon, or is it $5.50, or is it? Like right now, you can't afford gas. You've got to hop in the car with somebody else.
You know what my mortgage company says?
What?
My mortgage company says you must continue to go to work.
Right.
Anyway, any price, because we expect to get paid.
Carpooling 250 days a year will save you $1,500.
What is the price? Look at the price per liter and equate that to a gallon in the UK, because it's expensive there. It's already expensive.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering, what is the price of
But they have mass transit.
Having to have small talk with Jim. Like, I don't want to talk about the weather.
You just have a cone of silence. Just say nobody talks. Like on Uber, you can request no speaking driver.
Yeah. We asked Broomhead to join us, and he's like, no, I get enough of you at 8:50 on the big queue, and I don't blame him.
He's not going to be a carpool partner.
I don't blame him.
I wouldn't put you in the car with him.
Let's.
I like him too much.
All right. You know what? This has been a whole segment of besmirchment for me. I haven't appreciated it. Can you imagine?
Hope you're doing great, Broomhead.
5 days a week with a coworker. Is it worth the money?
Yes.
Well, I think you're going to have different.
A lot of coworkers like each other. It's not like like some people are like, oh my gosh, I don't want to talk to these people. I don't want to go to a party. I don't even want the birthday cake. Yeah. And other people, they're friends after they leave work.
I think when I'm on the highway and I always look over and see who's driving and all that kind of stuff, unless it's one of those autonomous cars and there's no one driving, it's always funny to even look. Everybody, like so many people are in a car by themselves.
Yeah.
And in Arizona, that's what we do. We love to sit in a car all by ourselves. We like to drive to work by ourselves. We like we like to go our way. We don't because LaDonna's got all the rules. I can't do anything in the car. I mean,
she's going to let you eat. She said there'll be snacks.
I got to bring the snacks.
Yeah, but at least there'll be snacks.
Yeah, and you'll like the snacks that you bring.
I just think that we all have our own version of how we want to get to work and get home from work. We want to leave at a certain time, not have to wait for somebody else. I just don't think for a lot of people, $1,000 is going to be worth it. I really don't.
And for some people, it's their only time to be alone.
It's their only time.
I have a suggestion, and I know employers are not going to like it. I say let people work from home. Instead of 1 day a week, let them work from home 2 days a week. That just gives them a little.
And
I know employers want people to go. I know everybody has to report back into the office, but I think giving workers relief like that, just for, a certain amount of time, like for the summer or whatever,
and you know
I think it would be nice.
These crooked bosses can use this verbiage. We're not going to give you a raise next year, but what we're going to do is let you stay home 1 day a week and work, and they'll do all the math for you and show you how much It'll be their way of weaseling out of giving you a raise.
The
But
Gatos principle.
You will save some money, though. And if offices do that, just during this crisis that we're having, affordability crisis, the gas crisis, we'll see how bad it gets. Gail, it might be worth it. Once a week, you stay at home and you work. All right, let's see. Coming up next, we've got an unbelievable singles event that is about to take place, but only certain people are allowed in.
It's exclusive.
And how do you prove it? We'll tell you what that it is. And that's all coming up. Outspoken with Bruce and Gato. Scales in today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
KTAR News Flash.
4:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
This means that there is progress being made.
Arizona State Senate Minority Leader Priya Sundaresan says Governor Hobbs lifting her bill moratorium shows progress is being made on a budget. Although she says Democrats will not accept large cuts to state services.
I think signs are pointing to the fact that these negotiations are ongoing, and so hopefully we'll be able to get a budget much sooner than the last days of June this year.
Reacting to the governor resuming bill signings, Republican Senate President Warren Peterson now tells KTAR business can continue in the legislature. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Rave Road. Phoenix debris right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose weight, look great just in time for summer at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any GLP-1 medication or their signature RM3 program. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, Enrique, thank you very much. Bruce is out today. Gail Bass is in. Gail, I'm going to send you to this party.
Do I want to go?
You want to go. Well, let me tell you why.
Why?
All right, so there's this exclusive, and I know you're not single, but let's pretend you are.
Okay.
Because it's radio and, we fib a little bit.
All right.
Okay. So there's this hot event.
Yes.
It is a singles event.
Okay.
All right. And
putting myself back into my 20s. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there are going to be hundreds of people that go. It's going to be at a beer garden. Is that fun? Beer gardens are fun.
If you like beer, I
okay.
don't.
All right. Well,
Maybe they'll have a cider for me.
They have a cider or some wine or something. They have beverages.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be food. Mm-hmm. They'll probably walk around with those hors d'oeuvres or something like that.
Or steors.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be good.
Okay, hors d'oeuvres, yes. Mm-hmm.
But at the door,
yes,
before you get in, you have to prove something. It's not your age, like a lot of, you'll go to a bar, you have to get carded. Not me anymore, but you'd go to the door and you would be allowed in, but you have to prove that you're unvaccinated. So
the name of this party is Measles, Mumps, and Marriage?
Maybe. So it's going to happen out in Denver at a beer garden. And I don't know the exact parameters. When you talk about being unvaccinated, are you saying, well, I didn't get the flu shot this year? Are you saying, you know what, I don't get the COVID shot, I never did? Are you saying, yeah, that polio shot, my parents weren't a big fan, so I never got it? Or the measles, mumps, rubella, all that. So, I don't know how you prove it, but I'm wondering in terms of being unvaccinated, like, can you have the polio shot but not the COVID shot, and then that kind of means you're unvaccinated, I guess, or I don't know.
Well, what vaccination are we talking about?
That's what I mean.
I mean,
I don't know.
Is it an STD vaccination?
Are there STD vaccinations?
I don't think so, but well,
don't bring up STDs on the show. It's a Friday. Let's not go down that road.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know how you get somebody to prove that.
Yeah.
That boggles. Somebody could go in.
Doctor's note.
Somebody could be so desperate. They're like, "Look, my dad's a doctor.
Oh, gosh.
He worked for the Salk Institute. I'm totally vaxxed, but I really want to date."
Yeah, some dude named Hal shows up and he's got like a piece of paper from his doctor. This gentleman is unvaccinated.
Show me your papers or your lack of papers.
It's so funny.
Like, I don't have any childhood immunizations. You don't?
So here's the thing. People are outraged by this. And I don't know why, but here's why they're outraged. They're like, you shouldn't allow unvaccinated people to get together at a party and all it's going to do is spread disease. And I'm like, shut up. If you're an anti-vaxxer, you probably want to meet another anti-vaxxer. So why can't you do this? What's the big deal? Like if you go to like a Christian mingle or something, I don't know. Or if you're Jewish and you go to a
J-date.
Yeah, you're on
J-Date.
J-Date.
You don't have to be Jewish to be on there.
You don't have to be Jewish to be on there?
I signed up for that at one point.
You signed up for J-Date?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, if there's a Republican club out there or you're a Democrat and you only want to date another liberal, like, we don't have problems with that. Why does everybody have a problem with this? Just because you got a bunch of unwashed people who don't like the vaccine.
Hey, you know what? I believe, if they want to get together and pass stuff around.
They're not going to pass any. What are they going to pass around? A cold? They're not going to pass Ebola around. There's nothing.
You know what I call
around.
those now? It's a super spreader event, is what that is.
No, a super spreader event. Okay, am I wrong in saying this?
Mm-hmm.
A super spreader event only happened during COVID.
No,
you can't call. You can't call
because when you have
there's
at
no more
school,
super spreader
when one
events.
kid gets liced, a whole bunch of them in the school gets liced. Right, Becky Lynn? Oh, she's busy.
Yeah, but that happens. Kids get liced.
Kids get sick at school. They
Right.
pass that around. You know what I call a super spreader event? Kindergarten.
No, you can't call it that. Then it's too broad for me.
You think it's too broad that when a whole bunch of kids are playing together, they're all eating the glue, they're all touching the same
They're
thing.
going to get sick, and
they're
that's
going to
what
get sick.
happens.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
That's what happens at school. They're sitting close together in those tiny desks, and they're talking to each other. They're laughing and joking.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
If these people want to, I don't think there's anything wrong with them getting together.
Yeah.
I just think I believe in science.
Right.
And I believe that, you should get vaccinated.
I
if
agree.
they want to hang out together, they can. But Gatos, don't rewrite history and say it's not a super spreader event, because if one person has COVID and they're all unvaccinated,
COVID is over.
COVID is not over.
COVID's
the
over.
disease didn't just disappear.
Yeah, but nobody's really getting it. We're not getting COVID.
They're still
numbers.
getting COVID.
Nah, some people, you know what? I know. I'll tell you this. So far this year,
I got COVID last year.
I know one person who got COVID this year. Player on my softball team. I said, "You're cut him." I tease.
I was
She
like,
didn't come
that's
by.
illegal.
No, she plays on my team. She goes, "Hey, I got COVID." I go, "Okay, come back next week." Or the week after, maybe.
I
thought it was over.
It is over.
What's so funny, Becky Lynn, is this man is a germaphobe. He walks into the studio and wipes the place down like you're about to perform open heart surgery.
I'm not worried about COVID at all. I'm not worried about the flu. I'm not worried about Ebola.
Why are you not worried about COVID?
Because it's
or
over.
the flu.
It's not over.
Yeah,
why are you not worried about the
People
flu?
still get it.
I get my flu shot
Oh my
every
gosh!
year.
I
The
get the flu
moment I
shot, too.
can. Why do you
Because have you had the flu?
I did have a little bit of the flu this year, but I did get a flu shot.
Because I had the flu so bad once and pneumonia that
Me too.
I got the pneumonia shot too.
I don't
because
blame you.
You do not want that.
No, I get it, but
and
there's
so
only
I
so
don't want
much
to
you
be
can
around
do.
other people who don't have protection against that.
But there's only so much you can
and
do.
my dad is 91.
I know, but Gail,
he's coming to visit.
Gail, you'll go sit on a plane, and there are going to be a ton of unvaccinated people there, and you're never going to know it or care.
Our kid just flew back from Wellesley.
Mm-hmm.
She said she had her mask on the entire time.
No, I'm done with the mask. I'm not doing the mask.
You know what? The mask was uncomfortable, but I did it for other people's protection and my own.
All right, there's as Gail calls it, I love it, a super spreader event in Denver. Only unvaccinated people are allowed in. I think it's great. Let's get those people together and have them have a bunch of babies.
I had a better name for that. I think mumps, measles, and married is a better name for the event. Don't you, Becky?
I liked it. Yes, very clever. I like the alliteration there.
I'm with you. All right, let's see. Coming up after Becky Lynn gives us the news. Did a Phoenix police officer deserve to be fired for something he did while off duty? Can you be canned for that? Talk about it next.
War with Iran.
President Trump gave an interview to Fox News after the first day of bilateral meetings, and he said, quote, she would like to see a deal made, and he did offer, he said, if I can be of any help at all, I would like to be of help. Now, what I'm hearing from experts is that China does want this war to end. However, they don't want to get pulled too deeply into this. They really see this as America's problem to solve, so they're happy to encourage an end to this, to be portrayed as a global statesman, but they aren't willing to really put their skin in the game.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center, they believe everyone deserves a smile that they can be proud of. Are you someone who doesn't smile at all because you don't like the way your teeth look? You've got broken teeth and missing teeth, or maybe you have dentures that don't feel secure. Maybe, your friends always want to take a picture and your mouth is always closed in the picture. You should go to Aria. You should see Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe's got well over 20 years of dental implant expertise. At Aria, they are a locally owned company, and they specialize in transforming smiles. And they want you to be able to eat the foods that you love. They've got transparent pricing. There's no hidden fees. They make it very simple and cost-effective. And if you go to Aria, compared to all those other, big-time, huge corporate places, Aria will do the same procedure for $20,000 less. Aria is ARIA, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic, the delicious daily detox that will keep you feeling your best. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon or pick up some at your local CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
This Memorial Day, turn your backyard into the place everyone wants to be. For a limited time, save $1,000 on your new pool when you sign your contract between May 18th and the 25th. And to honor those who serve, active duty military, veterans, and retired service members receive an additional $500 off. At Presidential Pools and Spas, we've built over 35,000 pools across Arizona, delivering quality, speed, and an experience you can trust. This offer won't last. Visit presidentialpools.com and get started today.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
On May 23rd, fans can receive a Serpientes replica jersey courtesy of Talking Stick Resort. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
This means that there is progress being made.
An Arizona Democratic leader believes state budget negotiations are now moving along.
Arizona State Senate Minority Leader Priya Sundaresan says Governor Katie Hobbs lifting her bill moratorium shows progress is being made on a state budget, though she says Democrats will continue to not accept large cuts to state services.
It is a good sign. The bill moratorium being lifted means good faith negotiations are happening. That's giving us an indication that maybe we'll reach a budget much sooner than the end of June.
The governor declared she would not sign bills due to clashes in budget negotiations with Arizona Republican leaders, both accusing the other of not negotiating. Republican Senate President Warren Peterson now tells KTAR business can continue in the legislature. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Russian drone and missile strikes took down a 9-story apartment building in the Ukrainian capital of Kyiv this week, killing many of the civilians inside. Death toll now at 24, including 3 children. ABC's Patrick Revel tells us Ukraine's president is concerned Moscow has intentions to take it further.
President Zelensky alleging that Russia is preparing to attack key decision-making points in Kyiv, including the presidential office. And throughout the war, Russia actually has not targeted places like that. It was believed perhaps because it wanted to avoid the images of destroying downtown Kyiv. It would be another major escalation if Russia were to move towards hitting the presidential office.
The U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission works to speed up the permitting process in an effort to add power to the grid. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says the NRC's work to improve the permitting process for nuclear reactors has seen positive results.
TerraPower's reactor permit was completed in less than 18 months, 9 months ahead of schedule. That matters. We need to get clean, reliable power on the grid faster.
NRC Chairman Ho Ni explains they're able to do this by focusing the licensing approval process on areas that affect safety. Kelly applauded the NRC for not cutting corners when it comes to safety. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Time to check the ride home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. Chandler, disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. Phoenix debris on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Shea Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear and 72, 100 on Saturday, 94 on Sunday. In Phoenix at Sky Harbor, it's 98 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The president returns from China. What was learned about the trip, and what did he say to the American people? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, outspoken Bruce and Gatos. Bruce Racing today. We got Gail Bass in. And Gail, we've been talking about a Phoenix police officer over the last month or so.
Dustin Mullen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So he lost his job, got fired. Okay, what do you have to do to get fired when you're a police officer, it must be pretty bad. So here's the deal. There was in Chandler, led by a lot of students from a school, an anti-ICE protest.
Mm-hmm.
And so the students poured out of the school and decided that they were going to, walk. And they didn't like what ICE was doing in Minneapolis. Many of us didn't. Most of us didn't. Okay, so you've got an off-duty police officer who shows up there,
face covered,
got a firearm, and he goes up to the Chandler police officers and says, basically, I'm here and I'm going to try and get some of these kids to assault me.
He wanted to induce violence, basically. Yeah. He wanted to instigate something.
Right. And the Chandler police are like, what do you mean? What are you doing? And so
he said, I got cameras.
Mm-hmm.
And if they want to go to jail, I'm going to give them opportunity to go to jail.
And he was off duty. He decided to do this, was placed on administrative leave, and then he was fired yesterday by Chief Matthew Giordano, the Phoenix Police Department chief. Okay, so, let's get a little perspective. Let's talk to someone who's a retired police officer. Joining us now is our friend Matt Browning. He is retired Mesa PD detective, gang and extremist expert, also an author. Matt, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Hey, we're doing great.
Oh, there you are.
There he is. We got it on YouTube.
I forgot we're also a TV channel.
Yes, we are.
Nice to finally meet you in person. I've heard you on the air.
I've heard you for years.
Yes.
You did a great job.
Oh, thank you. So back to you.
So what did you think of this police officer when you heard, okay, he's a veteran sergeant. He wanted to have a confrontation at a high school. He did it while on his own time. Should he have been fired? Was this the right move?
He should have been fired that day.
Wow.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Come on, you don't show up at a high school with a bunch of kids as a police officer with a mask on, with your gun showing. At least conceal your gun, conceal your magazines. And when you show up and you're already dressed like that, you're already provoking these kids to come at you. And so, of course, he was provoking them just by his mere appearance of being there.
What for people who are not police officers like myself, even if you are an officer with a uniform on and this officer did not have one, he was off duty. When you have a uniform on, are you allowed to go to people and say, "Hey, try something"? You know how guys do when they're they got their chests out, they want to start, or anybody, men or women. Are they allowed to do that?
No, not at all. And this is why usually when we think police officers lose their jobs is for some type of physical assault, a bad shoot, things like that. What happened here is a crime of ideology. So somebody somewhere, he has this ideology of what he's doing is the right thing, of protecting ICE, protecting the things that he believes in, and then he shows up and he spits out this rhetoric, and the ideology and the rhetoric is what creates the violence. And if you're going to create violence, and if you're accepting the ideology of it all, you're accepting the violence from it. And so he should be, if you look at the code, disorderly conduct fits 100% with what he did. He was disorderly. He showed up with the main purpose of being assaulted, acting in a violent manner. He wasn't there to protect anybody. He wasn't even there to protect himself. He was there to create havoc and send kids to jail.
We expect police officers to act in a higher standard, even when they're off duty. Isn't that kind of what we expect from some people who carry a gun and they could actually end someone's life when they're trying to end a dispute?
Well, that's why in law enforcement, as a police officer, you have a code of conduct. You have the things that you can do on duty and off duty. You're not just a cop, you're 10, 12-hour shift. You're a cop 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You are out there, you have a gun, you have a badge, you're enforcing the law. If you see things on an off duty, you're asked or expected to step in to stop it until the police officers get there. The guys working arrive on scene. There has to be, it's just, I look back on everything that he did, and then he makes a comment of more people are going to show up with firearms. It's like, dude, come on. You're a sergeant, a police officer. What was he, 11 years on Phoenix PD? He knew better.
Yeah. And they're teenagers.
Yeah.
Somewhere in his mind, this ideology of hate, and that's exactly what it is. This ideology of hate came in, and then he had to go act on it. He had to go act.
Matt Browning is joining us, retired Mesa PD detective. So we're talking about the Phoenix Police Department firing a veteran sergeant, Dustin Mullen, following his involvement in a confrontation with high school students during a political protest earlier this year. Matt, talk about the Chandler Police Department who had to deal with this guy. And, that's a really tough spot to put the cops in, right?
Well, you know what? I think Chandler PD did a good job.
Me
They
too.
did exactly what they were supposed to do.
Yeah.
They removed him from what was going on. Great. They looked at him as a victim at the time. And then as things moved on, it's like, dude, you're here to incite these people? No. And then what happened was Chandler did what they were supposed to do and notified Phoenix and said, hey, we got one of your guys here that is off duty, that is not acting in accordance to what a police officer should be acting in, and you need to do something about this.
Yeah, I think that I've talked to a few of my friends who are police officers. Nothing makes them more angry than a story like this with a cop who wants to, wants to escalate a situation. And I'm sure you feel the same way. It ticks you off.
Oh, there's nothing. I tell you, I was working undercover in white supremacist groups, and of course, I was nervous about the guys I was undercover with. But actually, I was more worried and more scared and more concerned about the stupid cops that were there at these meetings on their own time, and that they were going to out me as a police officer. I had spent more time worrying about off-duty cops burning me than bad guys burning me.
Gosh.
And unfortunately, you got to keep politics out of law enforcement. You're supposed to be right down the middle. You can't be far right. You can't be far left. You should be right down the middle, because you're the one expected to make the proper call in the proper time and take the proper person to jail. And if you already have the preconceived notion that I'm going to go and show up and this guy's going to try to fight me and I'm going to take this left-leaning person to jail because I'm right-leaning, that it doesn't work.
No.
He should not be a police officer.
Hey, Matt, always good to talk to you. Thanks for joining us.
Love it. Thank you.
Thank you for all you did.
Yeah, Matt Browning, retired Mesa PD detective and gang and extremist expert.
You know what, though? I just want to thank Chandler Police for doing what they did.
Yeah, they did a great job.
They could have just said, he's a fellow cop. Let's tell him to go home.
I think as soon as that Phoenix police guy came up to the Chandler PD knew this guy he's a bad apple.
Well, they don't want to be. They don't want to be seen like him.
Of course not. So good. I'm glad this guy was fired. He has terrible judgment, and it's the ideology. Like Matt Browning said, that was a great comment. You are a Phoenix police officer, and your job is to de-escalate. This guy went to escalate and try and get kids put in jail. All right. Coming up next, why are a majority of Americans saying the best years of the country are behind us? That can't be true. We'll talk about it coming up next. All right. Let's talk about your water inside your house. Well, if you don't have an Aquazona Connecticut, you have a water problem. So what do? Well, a couple things. Number one, go get your water tested. Okay, how do you do that? Well, all you have to do is call Aquazona Connecticut. They offer free in-home water tests so you can better understand what is actually in your water. And what is in your water is not good. You know it's not good. Doesn't taste good. Doesn't feel good on your body. So what else can you do? Well, maybe you already have a water softener. Maybe it came with the house. Or maybe, you bought it several years ago and you're like, yeah, this thing's not very good. Call Aquazona Connecticut. When they come over and test your water for free, they'll also take a look at your current system. And right now, if you want to trade it in, they'll do it. Any brand, any shape, you'll get $500 off a Connecticut whole home solution. 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Social media CEOs have been called to testify before Congress amid growing pressure to protect young users. Iowa Senator Chuck Grassley, chair of the Senate Judiciary Committee, has invited the CEOs of Meta, Alphabet, TikTok, and Snap to a hearing titled Examining Tech Industry Practices and the Implications for Users and Families. This is set for June 23rd, which is recognized as Social Media Victims Remembrance Day. It comes as court cases and proposed legislation increase pressure on tech companies to safeguard kids. Recent verdicts have held social media companies accountable for harm to young users. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get you home, get your Friday weekend started. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. Chandler disabled the vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. This report is brought to you by DiscountACUnits.com. Save thousands of dollars on the nation's top AC brand units, backed by a trusted professional installation. Visit DiscountACUnits.com. Savings is in the name. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AFZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Spring cleaning. You've got lots of dusting, vacuuming, things to go through, stuff to throw out. But when it comes to digital cleaning, how the heck do you do that? And what is a passkey? We'll talk about it tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Check out Becky Lynn and I at 6 o'clock on the KTAR News YouTube channel, on air, online, or the KTAR app.
All right, Bruce out today. Gail is in. Gail, new study says 60% of Americans say the country's best years are behind us. I don't believe that. Do you believe that?
Well, the way things are going now, I can understand this pessimism.
See, I think that's what it is. I think we've got a rotten administration, we've got a rotten president, and we've got rotten leaders under him. We got a bunch of sycophants who will do anything to, capture his attention for 5 seconds. And again, I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't hate the president. I don't think he was awful in his first term. His second term is a complete and utter mess.
Well,
everything he's done is, except for the border, which I applaud him. You know how many times I've talked about the border since Trump took his second term? Zero. There's nothing to talk about. It's awesome. But everything else is a mess. Minneapolis was a mess. ICE is a mess. The war is a disaster and a stupid decision made by a man who wanted to please a leader from another country. Said the other day, I don't care about American finances. So I think you're on to something. If 60% of Americans say the country's best years are behind us, I think we're kind of in this malaise. We're kind of in this, Trump's ruining the country. Well, Trump's not going to be here forever. And I believe in this country. Really, maybe that's a little Pollyanna, but I think I think we could do much better. I think we could do much better than we're doing right now.
Well, a lot of America is aspirational, like the white picket fence, 2.5 kids, that you could pull yourself up by the bootstraps. But, you noted here that majorities of adults with lower and middle income say the country's best years are behind us at 61% each.
Yeah.
That's because what you could do is you could work hard.
Right.
You could retire. Right. You didn't have to worry about Social Security. You had a comfortable retirement. You had the house. You could sell the house for what it was worth. Now older people are relying on selling those homes, and they're not getting as much money as they hope. You could send your kids to college was affordable. When I went to UC Berkeley, my tuition was $741 the first semester.
Wow.
That was it.
Wow.
So my parents sent me to college. I'm black. I didn't get a free ride. I didn't get a scholarship.
Right. You earned
My
it.
parents
Yeah.
had to pay for it.
Right. I
just
get it.
like everybody, a lot of other people's. And the fact is, it's unbelievably expensive to send your kid to college. Your dollar doesn't go as far. And attaining that dream is more difficult. And that's what people see.
I think I think if you're part of the 60% to say the country's best years are behind us, I hope we can turn it around. I pray we can turn it around. We will not turn it around with this administration. And I'm not saying that a Democrat would be better, but Trump's been pretty awful. Pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Coming up next, we're going to talk a little bit about housing and Arizona. So is Maricopa County 262 years behind when it comes to building new homes?
That's way behind.
It's all coming up next. All right, advancedwindows.com. That's the website you need to go to when you want to buy new windows. Advanced Window Products, 40 years in business, celebrating their 40th year in business this year. And so a lot of reasons for you to call Advanced Window Products. I think the one thing that blew me away about this company compared to other window companies is that they're a one-stop shop, okay? A lot of window companies, you'll call some phone number, and they'll come down to your house and measure. Then they're going to hand you off to somebody else in a different company, and they're going to give you the windows. Then they're going to hand you off to another company, and they'll put the windows in. Then they'll hand you off to... No, it doesn't happen like that at Advanced Window Products. One-stop shop. They'll come to your house and measure. Same company, same phone number. They will put the windows in. They build the windows before they put them in. Then they guarantee the windows for life, all at one phone number. 480-746-4280. AdvancedWindows.com. Let's get you a deal. Here's Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a window upgrade event. If you call today and mention Gatos and KTAR, you'll get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more, but you must call right now at 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tolleson. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home, a warmer home, and more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. We guarantee our windows and the labor, even accidental glass breakage for life. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here, and guaranteed for life. Call me right now at 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
A stroke can happen to anyone at any time. In the United States, someone has a stroke every 40 seconds. And every second a stroke is left untreated, nerve cells die in the brain, increasing the risk for lasting neurological deficits. But with fast recognition and immediate treatment, recovery outcomes can improve dramatically. That's why it's crucial to learn and remember to be fast. If you think you or a loved one has had a stroke, look for the following: F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for sudden balance, speech, or vision difficulties, and T for time to call 911. The Barrow Petznick Stroke Center is a stroke center of excellence and is home to the Barrow Emergency Stroke Treatment Unit, a mobile emergency room offering curbside care for stroke patients. The stroke specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute are here for you. To learn more, visit barrowneuro.org/stroke. That's barrowneuro.org/stroke.
Hey, we all like cash. No one likes clunkers. Paul Calvisi here, and this is where Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, their money, literally offering up to $3,000 off right now. Brand new, energy-efficient AC systems with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Their cash for clunkers offer means we say goodbye to that old clunker AC and say hello to up to $3,000 off brand new AC while it lasts with cash for clunkers. Another example of how that difference is day and night. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Hey, a couple years ago, we had Day and Night replace our old AC. I'd fixed like 3 of the 4 previous summers. What was I even doing? This new technology, so much more efficient. We've saved so much more cash on our summer AC bills. And again, get up to $3,000 off brand new AC with Day and Night's cash for clunkers at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Schedule your free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
A blow to the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors to take over of the election responsibilities from the county recorder.
The board wants a delay in the implementation of a ruling by a Maricopa County Superior Court judge that restores some election duties to Republican Heap's office, responsibilities removed under a deal with Heap's predecessor. The judge refuses, saying it's too close to the upcoming summer elections. Heap sued the GOP-controlled Board of Supervisors last year. The board plans to appeal. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
This means that there is progress being made.
The governor is now once again signing bills. Arizona Democratic State Senator Priya Sundaration says that indicates progress is being made on a budget. Although, she adds, Democrats will not accept large cuts to state services. Reacting to the governor resuming bill signings, Republican Senate President Warren Peterson tells KTAR business can continue in the legislature. The Jones Fire in Wickenburg is now 90% contained. Today, crews are working to finish chipping and mop up along the southwest of the fire, also repairing a dozer line within the river bottom as part of cleanup and restoration efforts. 84 acres burned by the Jones Fire. And the Hazen Fire near Buckeye is now officially 100% contained. That one burned just under 1,200 acres.
Eyes on Education.
73-year-old Carol Nygett is graduating from the University of Arizona tomorrow with a Master of Legal Studies degree. She tells KTAR when she turned 70, she realized she didn't want to work in real estate for the rest of her life, so she went back to school.
I feel like I should have always been here. It just took me a while to get here. I'm having a big party tomorrow night to celebrate my supporters because without them, I wouldn't be here.
Now, Nygett is heading to law school in San Diego, where she received a scholarship from the California Western School of Law. President Trump back in the U.S. after his 3-day visit with China's President Xi. Mr. Trump gave a very upbeat but brief response when peppered with questions on the tarmac about his time there.
We made great deals. We did great trade deals. We have great relationships, and a lot of things have happened, and you'll be hearing about them. But that was a tremendous success. I think it really was a historic moment. Thank you very much.
Heads up, West Valley drivers. ADOT beginning a multi-year project along the Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway.
Starting this weekend, the southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway will close from Indian School Road down to the I-10. ADOT's Doug Nentzel says this is in preparation for crews to build a new bridge to and from the 101 to the I-10. Nentzel adds the McDowell off-ramp will also be renovated.
We're going to move the southbound Loop 101 exit ramp to McDowell Road farther north, near Thomas Road.
The project will last for close to 3 years. Nentzel warns drivers, saying that over time there will be multiple closures affecting the Loop 101 Agua Fria and the I-10 until the project is complete. John Roller, KTAR News.
Well, let's see how the freeways and the surface streets look right now as you get home tonight. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Thunderbird Road. Tempe crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. And Surprise with a crash on Bell Road in Litchfield Park. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temp around 72. Tomorrow, 100 for a high. And then we're going to be back in the 90s for the next at least 5 days. 94 Sunday, 91 on Monday. It's 93 currently in Carefree. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the week.
Some say the final hour is the best hour of the show. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. That's how they roll.
Hey,
it's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. With Gail Bass filling in for Bruce.
You done with the commercial?
Hey, I'm your hype gal.
You were hyping it.
I'm your hype gal.
I know. Hey, Gail is in for Bruce. It's always great to have you here.
I know.
Okay. This is what I've been dealing with for the last 3 hours.
I forget now that you're like TV, and
We're on TV,
I don't prepare for that, even though I was in TV
for how many years? Doing one of the biggest morning shows in New York City.
For 8.
Yeah.
And then I did right this minute for 11.
All right, let's not go over your contract here.
20.
We're supposed to be out by 6.
Okay. I was in TV for 20 years.
All right. Well, you should feel right at home. You can watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
And I started when I was 16.
All right. So let's talk about real estate. Let's talk about the Valley home prices, the housing market. So there's a new housing report. It shows Arizona faces an immediate shortage of 56,000 homes, with a long-term shortage of 110,000.
That's a lot of housing. And where is it going to go?
Yeah.
How are we going to give them water? All those things.
That is a really good point. Let's talk to an expert. Mark Stapp is joining us, ASU, a real estate professor. Professor Stapp, good to have you on the program. How are you today?
It's nice to be here. Thanks so much.
How did we get to 56,000 homes, the shortage? How did we get to that? Why don't we start from the very beginning?
Well, you got to go back to the Great
Recession.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where it started, because the housing market basically crashed. Not here, but the entire country. Builders stopped building because there were such constraint on demand that they didn't build. And we underbuilt for many, many years. At the same time we were not building new homes, we were still growing in population.
Right.
And there was an overhang because we overbuilt in 2004, 5, 6 time period. All that got absorbed. And then we found ourselves behind the 8 ball. And demand goes up quickly. I mean, you can turn demand up almost instantly. If all of a sudden you drop interest rates, demand would jump.
Right.
But it takes years to build supply, many years. And there's a lot of factors that impact the decision to add supply. And then it's not just any supply, it's the right kind of supply in the right place. And it's got to be affordable and attainable for the population. And that's impacted by a lot of factors.
You said the shortage represents a deeper problem. What's the deeper problem?
It's hard. The deep problem is attainability and affordability, but it's the fact that it's very, very difficult to add the number of units we need to add in order to be able to get ourselves out of that deficit. And as long as you stay in that deficit, the minute demand picks up even a little bit, you get a supply and demand pressure that keeps pushing prices up, right? And it exacerbates matters.
Well, Professor Stapp, I have a question about all the apartments that I see going in. I'm taking it that's not factored in. These are people who want a house as opposed to just any place.
So I don't, listen, we need housing and we're short housing, period. And the shortage of units is all types of units. So I haven't read the report that you looked at. I think that something came out just recently from the Common Sense Institute and says about 56,000 in Metro Phoenix.
Yep, that's it.
Actually, I think it was 34,000 in Maricopa County and about 56,000 for the state.
That's right.
So here's some basic math. We add between multifamily permits and single family permits, somewhere in the low 30s every year.
All right.
If we have population that's somewhere between 75 and 100,000, right? So our population growth has slowed a little bit in the last year or so. But if you've got population demand at between 75 and 100,000 people, that yields a need for upwards of 40,000 housing units. And if we're only building 32, right now, I think we're at about 30, the projection is like 33,000 units, but our population is slowed. And so we're at equilibrium. We're just building the amount that we need to keep up with the existing population. if you turn that spigot up even a little bit, we're going to fall behind again. And that deficit that you mentioned has gone down in the last couple of years as well, because we've been able to just incrementally, little bits every year, stay ahead of that demand curve. And that helped flatten prices as well. So, I fear there's a couple of things that happen. One of them is we have wages that aren't keeping up with the cost of living.
No doubt.
And interest rates have been high, which is why some of the demand has been dampened, and it's also causing mobility problems across the country. People move for jobs, but they've got to find a place to live when they get there. They have to have a wage that they can afford, et cetera. And so mobility is down a little bit. It's down because of other reasons, immigration policies, geopolitical issues that impact this, tariffs. There's a lot of factors that go into this. It's more complicated sometimes than simply looking at interest rates.
Right. Mark Stapp is joining us, Arizona State University real estate professor. We're talking about new housing report shows the state of Arizona faces an immediate shortage of 56,000 homes. The long-term shortage is 110,000. That's according to a study from Common Sense Institute. So where do you see home prices going this year? Because, we always talk about Gen Z. We talk about the 20-year-olds, who have pretty decent jobs, but they're holding off on marriage and having kids, and there's not a two-income home, harder to buy a house now. I mean, how in the world do, kids who you see at ASU who just this week have graduated, how are they ever going to get a home? How are they ever going to buy one?
So sometimes it's a matter of being helped, right? So there's no substitute for that. I mean, we have, which economists have described as a K-shaped economy.
Yes.
And there are people doing extremely well.
Right.
That's not the issue. The issue is at the lower end of the housing market, at the median home price and below. And the median home prices are staying relatively flat. The average home prices are considerably elevated above that mean because it's skewed to the high end of the market. So when you get the high end of the market and they're building very expensive homes, they're selling very expensive homes, that side of the market's been fairly good.
Interesting.
It's softened recently.
Okay.
But when you look at over just the last month, it dropped a few percentage points. But when you look at the median has stayed flat. And it's only because the top end of the market has softened a little bit. So to answer your question, where do I think prices are going? Depends on what segment of the market you're looking at.
Yeah.
But I think we continue to see very modest increases in home prices. Not big jumps like we saw in 2020, 21, 22, but somewhere in the 3 to 5% range. I don't see that slowing down because we've pulled back on the number of apartments we're building. We've pulled back on the number of single-family permits. Single-family permits have dropped off about 20%. So they're going in the opposite direction from what we need to really get rid of that entire deficit.
Okay, if we could speak to something that really speaks to industry, let's talk about the OnSemis, Intel, and TSMC. When a company like that says, we're coming to town and we're bringing good jobs, what does that do to the housing market just in Maricopa County alone?
Well, the people want to be able to find some place that they can live that's relatively close to where they work, right? And so sometimes you have things that are like matching problems. We can continue to get growth on the periphery. That's becoming constrained because of water, because of power, because of cost of constructing infrastructure. But that's maybe where you're finding the less expensive land and the more attainable housing. Well, that's now a transportation burden. Especially if you look at things like gas prices, the way they are now. If you bought a house out there a year ago thinking this is great, and you got to drive 30 minutes, 45 minutes to work every day, you don't think it's so great today. So I think that those companies in our population growth is driven by our employment growth, and we've done a very good job of changing our economic character. Right, the makeup of our economy is considerably better than it was in 2008, and we're getting higher wage earning jobs. But for every one of those higher wage earning jobs we're getting, you need 2.5 other jobs that are support jobs, teachers, firemen, phlebotomists, nurses, x-ray techs, restaurant workers, all of those people.
And they need
They're
to live
the
somewhere.
ones where the big problem is. It's not at the high end. If you can afford a $700,000 or above house, you'll probably find one.
Right.
But if you're looking for something that's 450 or below, good luck.
No,
it's very tough.
Mark Stapp, ASU real estate professor. Thanks for joining us and shedding some light on this. We appreciate your insight.
My pleasure.
All right.
You guys have a good day.
You too. Yeah. I mean, where did it all start? Real interesting. We built too many. We built too fast in 04 and 05. Then the recession hit in 8 and we stopped. And now we're way behind the 8 ball. Way behind. And so we are short in Arizona 56,000 homes. And he even said, if you start building faster, that's not, we can't keep up with it. It's a big issue. All right. Coming up next, remember, this hour we're going to pay tribute to a teacher. Stand by for that. But will you soon be sitting next to a robot on your next flight? Talk about it next. Arizona Painting Company. I've been telling you about them for 20 years. Arizona Painting Company painted my home. Let's see, the outside 2 summers ago. And last summer, they painted the inside. And so I am good to go. But are you? So when you go home this afternoon, this tonight, or sometime over the weekend, take your hand, put it on your house, and run it across. If you've got some paint on your hand, you have chalking. It means your house will not be protected against the harsh things that are going to happen this summer, like super hot temperatures, super dry, right? We're talking about the monsoon. You need your home protected. Yes, you want to boost your curb appeal, but here's the thing. You also have to protect your home from the sun damage and the heat and the wear. And so do this. Text paint to 620-620. Get a massive discount, one of the last of the year that they're going to offer you. Text paint to 620-620 and get your home painted before, middle of June. All you have to do is just text paint to 620-620 and hire the Arizona Painting Company.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump back in the U.S. following his 3-day trip to China that began with the red carpet and ended with a visit to the Communist Party headquarters. ABC's senior political correspondent Rachel Scott tells us what the state visit accomplished.
President Trump hoped to persuade Xi to pressure China's ally Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz as Americans grapple with soaring gas prices.
We feel very similar, right? We want that to end. We don't want them to have a nuclear weapon. We want the straits open.
But Xi made no promise to intervene in the war Trump launched. China's foreign ministry calling it a war that should not have happened.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix disabled vehicle right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Thunderbird Road. Tempe crash blocking right-hand lanes. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. High schoolers make summer count with free online summer school at Primavera. Catch up or get ahead. Enroll now at freesummerschool.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, thanks, Enrique. Gail is in for Bruce. Gail, you found this very interesting story.
Yes.
I think you're going to have the airlines start coming up with new rules because of AI and robotics and I'll say it, humanoids.
Yes.
Because the future is here and we're seeing all this weird crap, right? We're seeing like these robots walking around.
Yes.
When Trump was in China, they were showing robots walking around, and it is crazy. So do these airlines have to come up with rules that they don't know what's going to happen in the next couple of years, but they got to come up with a rule before it takes fruition on the plane?
Well, I think they do. I think it would behoove us to make these rules, just like we're going to get flying cars. And we're going to have motorized things that we can take from. Maybe if you don't want to drive to work, you can fly to work. So we're going to have to set the groundwork for that. We already have driverless cars.
We do.
We are advancing technologically, and the robots that they have now are amazing. You can buy a robot. I just saw a video not very long ago where this robot is trying to learn how to load a dishwasher. It's not very good yet.
It will be.
So don't fire the maid yet. But I've been waiting for a Rosie from the Jetsons for years.
Crazy.
But you could get a robot for less than the cost of a top-of-the-line Mercedes. What it could do is different, that depends. But somebody had a robot, a humanoid robot that could walk and talk. And they said people in the airport thought it was really neat, and people on the plane thought it was neat. And it sat in the seat. And there's special pricing for when you buy a seat for something like that. But there's a big issue we need to think about when it comes to robots.
So wait,
it's like, how is it powered up?
Right, and just going to start a fire.
Yeah.
Southwest Airlines has updated its travel policy.
Yeah, because after the guy flew.
Okay, so it's now prohibiting passengers from bringing humanoid
and animal-like robots
onto the flights.
Yes.
Either in the cabin or as checked baggage.
When I see humanoid robots and animal-like robots, the animal-like robots, I want them to be kids' toys. The human-like humanoid ones, I think that'd be a great companion for a senior citizen who falls. They live alone. Their kids live across the country. They could help lift them up.
Absolutely.
I think that'd be great. They could help get them in the Waymo to get to church and get back or to the doctor's office. But do you want that on the plane? Do you want somebody? See, I've seen too many movies.
Right.
If that robot gets on the plane and AI decides, Terminator was a good idea. Like, is there a hidden Terminator code in there where the robot breaks down the door to the airplane and they start flying at places you don't want to go?
A human-like robot. It's banned from Southwest flights, and they're defining the human-like robot. This is the times we're in. Southwest defines it as a robot designed to resemble or imitate a human in its appearance, movement, or behavior. An animal-like robot is similarly defined as a robot designed to imitate an animal, obviously. I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't seen any of these things.
Furby's still permitted.
Okay.
Teddy Ruxpin is still permitted. I'm giving my age away.
Why are I don't know. Like, did the owner of the robot give it actually buy a seat for it?
Yes.
That's insane.
I read one story where he had to buy there's a special price for it, and he did it that way instead of shipping it as cargo.
Well, I mean, maybe,
and he rents humanoid robots for events. Like, what yeah.
It's the future is here, and we're watching it, and it's like those things are kind of creepy.
And his name is Stewie. Does Stewie talk like Stewie in Family Guy?
Oh,
that's
gosh. The robot's name is Stewie?
Yes.
You got to come up with a better name than that. All right, coming up next, did a Phoenix police officer deserve to get fired for something he did while off duty? We're going to talk about it next.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Pima County Board of Supervisors voted to ask the Arizona Attorney General to investigate Sheriff Chris Nanos for possible perjury. The Pima County Sheriff accused of fudging his resume about disciplinary action when he was a police officer in El Paso.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. James and Jamie run the show. They're awesome. They are fantastic owners. They want to help you beautify your home. So they offer blinds and shades and shutters and motorized shades. And so, a few months ago, I did a deep dive trying to find who is the best in Arizona. I want a great local company. My wife and I want to hire them to come in and put shutters and shades in. And the company I kept coming back to, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So here's the process that we went through. We went to one of their 3 showrooms. We had a great meeting with the experts there. We looked around. We were able to touch the products and see how they work. Then we got the in-home consultation. And these are designers and employees of the company, never subcontractors. They take their time to work, at our pace, and that's exactly what they did. And we had a couple meetings, and they brought some samples and some visuals, and my wife and I picked some out, and we hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters. We went with white shutters in the bedroom, great room and dining room, got motorized shades in the kitchen. We control it on our phone. It's outstanding. Absolutely beautiful. Hire these guys. I'm telling you, they'll do great work in your house. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You can find them at southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey there, campers! It's Jan from Toyota. Time to pack your bags and buckle your seatbelts, because this summer, we're headed to Camp Toyota. And the fun starts now! We're kicking things off by kicking up mud. Jump in, campers. We're going off-roading in a powerful new 4Runner. Next, we're taking a RAV4 to go fly fishing. Then we're heading to the hot springs in a spacious Sequoia.
Jan, what is that smell?
Sulfur stinks. Now we're hitting the hiking trails in a rugged Grand Highlander. And finally, park your Tundras and Tacomas around the campfire, because we're roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st. Toyota, let's go places.
When you experience a death in your family, the last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to trusts and wills, or tackling the mound of paperwork for insurance claims, annuities, bank accounts, pensions, and hidden assets. All this tedious work can make your family feel overwhelmed, when all you want is time to grieve and honor your lost one's memory. That's why you need to call Enterprise Estate Advisors. At Enterprise Estate Advisors, we're more than advisors. We're true fiduciaries, which means we work directly for your family. We dig deep to uncover wealth that has been left behind, protect the estate from making incorrect probate decisions, and handle the transferring of wealth to the family. Our advisors handle all the details with compassion, trust, and complete transparency. Enterprise Estate Advisors, where proper wealth transfer is our promise to you. Call us at 623-387-3141 or find us online at enterpriseestateadvisors.com to learn more.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Was the firing of Sergeant Dustin Mullen the right call?
Phoenix Police Sergeant Dustin Mullen has been fired for an off-duty confrontation at a high school ICE protest earlier this year. Retired Mesa PD detective, gang and extremist expert Matt Browning joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos to say whether or not this was the right move.
He should have been fired that day. I mean, it's ridiculous. Come on, you don't show up at a high school with a bunch of kids as a police officer with a mask on, with your gun showing.
Browning thinks Mullen's goal was provocation.
When you show up and you're already dressed like that, you're already provoking these kids to come at you. He was provoking them just by his mere appearance of being there.
Mullen's firing follows more than a month-long suspension. Paul Burkett, KTAR News.
President Trump now back in the U.S. after his 3-day visit with China's leader Xi. Mr. Trump had hoped this would lead to China encouraging its ally Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Instead, China gave the U.S. a red line not to cross. Here's ABC's senior political correspondent Rachel Scott.
She came to the summit with a warning. The U.S.-China relationship would enter a very dangerous situation if President Trump interferes with China's goal of seizing Taiwan, an independent island democracy. President Trump would not say whether he will approve a $14 billion arms package for Taiwan.
I think the last thing we need right now is a war. That's 9,500 miles away.
The president claims he made fantastic trade deals, that China agreed to buy soybeans and 200 Boeing planes, but no specifics yet.
A faster approval process by the U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission helps add more nuclear power to the grid. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to explain how it's happening.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly pressed the NRC about its faster approval process at this week's Senate Environmental Public Works Committee hearing. The Democrat questioned Chairman Ho Ni about how the NRC was able to speed up the process without cutting corners.
Does that mean that you focus the licensing approval process on the areas that affect safety and try to maybe not worry so much about other things?
Yes, sir.
Kelly says Terra Powder's reactor permit was completed in 18 months, 9 months ahead of schedule, adding clean, reliable power to the grid. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Now let's get you home. Here in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with a look at things, Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 27th Avenue. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Thunderbird Road. Tempe crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. On Tuesday, May 19th, learn how Beatitudes Campus can help support you even if your health needs change. Text RSVP to 620-620 to learn more. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
72, the overnight low temp, 100 tomorrow, and Sunday, 94. Monday, 91 for a high. Right now, it's 97 in Scottsdale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. For Money Monday, Arizona has more workers who need a job than jobs available to them. Why some are struggling so hard to find one. That's Monday morning 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. Gail is in today. Gail, we've been talking about the Phoenix Police Department. They fired a veteran sergeant, Dustin Mullen. So this is a guy who showed up off duty at an ICE protest run by Hamilton High School out in Chandler. There were students that were in this anti-ICE protest. The officer showed up armed and masked and told Chandler police, basically, I'm here to disturb the peace. I'm here to get one of these kids arrested. I'm going to try and, goad them into doing something to me and getting, and maybe I can get them arrested. And these Chandler cops look at the Phoenix cop. They're like, what? So he got fired. So we brought on Matt Browning, who is a retired Mesa PD detective. And we said, should this guy have gotten fired? And Matt said this.
He should have been fired that day.
Wow.
It's ridiculous. Come on, you don't show up at a high school with a bunch of kids as a police officer with a mask on, with your gun showing, at least conceal your gun, conceal your magazines. And when you show up and you're already dressed like that, you're already provoking these kids to come at you. And so, of course, he was provoking them just by his mere appearance of being there.
What for people who are not police officers like myself, even if you are an officer with a uniform on and this officer did not have one, he was off duty. When you have a uniform on, are you allowed to go to people and say, "Hey, try something. You know how guys do when they're they got their chests out, they want to start, or anybody, men or women. Are they allowed to do that?
No, not at all. And this is why usually when we think police officers lose their jobs is for some type of physical assault, a bad shoot, things like that. What happened here is a crime of ideology. So somebody somewhere, he has this ideology of what he's doing is the right thing, of protecting ICE, protecting the things that he believes in, and then he shows up and he spits out this rhetoric, and the ideology and the rhetoric is what creates the violence. And if you're going to create violence, and if you're accepting the ideology of it all, you're accepting the violence from it. And so he should be, if you look at the code, disorderly conduct fits 100% with what he did. He was disorderly. He showed up with the main purpose of being assaulted, acting in a violent manner. He wasn't there to protect anybody. He wasn't even there to protect himself. He was there to create havoc and send kids to jail.
We expect police officers to act in a higher standard, even when they're off duty. Isn't that kind of what we expect from some people who carry a gun and they could actually end someone's life when they're trying to end a dispute?
Well, that's why in law enforcement, as a police officer, you have a code of conduct. You have the things that you can do on duty and off duty. You're not just a cop, you're 10, 12-hour shift. You're a cop 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You are out there, you have a gun, you have a badge, you're enforcing the law. If you see things on an off duty, you're asked or expected to step in to stop it until the police officers get there. The guys working arrive on scene. There has to be, it's just, I look back on everything that he did, and then he makes a comment of more people are going to show up with firearms. It's like, dude, come on. You're a sergeant, a police officer. You've been, what was he, 11 years on Phoenix PD? He knew better.
Yeah.
And they're teenagers.
Somewhere in his mind, this ideology of hate, and that's exactly what it is. This ideology of hate came in, and then he had to go act on it. He had to go act.
Matt Browning is joining us, retired Mesa PD detective. So we're talking about the Phoenix Police Department firing a veteran sergeant, Dustin Mullen, following his involvement in a confrontation with high school students during a political protest earlier this year. Matt, talk about the Chandler Police Department who had to deal with this guy. And, that's a really tough spot to put the cops in, right?
Well, you know what? I think Chandler PD did a good job.
Me too.
They did exactly what they were supposed to do.
Yeah.
They removed him from what was going on. Great. They looked at him as a victim at the time. And then as things moved on, it's like, dude, you're here to incite these people? No. And then what happened was Chandler did what they were supposed to do and notified Phoenix and said, hey, we got one of your guys here that is off duty, that is not acting in accordance to what a police officer should be acting in, and you need to do something about this.
All right, that's the voice of Matt Browning, retired Mesa PD detective, gang and extremist expert. He's also an author. And, yeah, he's outraged about this, and we all should be. It's all on video. The Chandler police, they knew exactly what this man was telling them, that he was going to escalate these situations, and he was there to cause an issue and try and get children arrested. I think Matt's right. They probably should have fired him sooner. But here's the thing, Gail, where you have to give the Phoenix Police Department, credit. They had the investigation. They went through the legal process. They had the investigation. And I think all along they knew we're probably going to fire this guy. And they also know if we don't fire him, the public's not going to trust us. He must get fired. And he did. And that was the right move.
Kudos to them and kudos to Chandler for actually stepping in and saying, hey, here's one of your guys that's out here acting like he's casting dispersions basically on the rest of us.
And good for the kids.
By his behavior, not in words.
Right. And the kids didn't go overboard. I know water was thrown at the cop who was off duty, but it could have been worse. And I'm glad that the kids did not get goaded into doing it. All right. Coming up next, deserving teachers going to get $2,500 thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. We're going to pay tribute to a teacher next.
In recognition of Brain Tumor Awareness Month, Barrow Neurological Foundation is raising awareness and funds to support the Ivy Brain Tumor Center and their vision to provide new avenues of hope for patients and families struggling with aggressive brain tumors. This month, through a generous commitment from the Rick Omi Foundation, each donation received will be matched, doubling your gift's impact. Join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit supportbarrow.org today to double your donation. That's supportbarrow.org.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
A stroke can happen to anyone at any time. In the United States, someone has a stroke every 40 seconds. And every second a stroke is left untreated, nerve cells die in the brain, increasing the risk for lasting neurological deficits. But with fast recognition and immediate treatment, recovery outcomes can improve dramatically. That's why it's crucial to learn and remember to be fast. If you think you or a loved one has had a stroke, look for the following: F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for sudden balance, speech, or vision difficulties, and T for time to call 911. The Barrow Petsnick Stroke Center is a stroke center of excellence and is home to the Barrow Emergency Stroke Treatment Unit, a mobile emergency room offering curbside care for stroke patients. The stroke specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute are here for you. To learn more, visit barrowneuro.org/stroke. That's barrowneuro.org/stroke.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:43, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
This means that there is progress being made.
That is Arizona State Senate Minority Leader Priya Sundaresan, who says Governor Katie Hobbs lifting her bill moratorium shows progress is being made on a budget. Although she says Democrats won't accept large cuts to state services.
I think signs are pointing to the fact that these negotiations are ongoing, and so hopefully we'll be able to get a budget much sooner than the last days of June this year.
Reacting to the governor resuming bill signings, Republican Senate President Warren Peterson now tells KTAR business can continue in the legislature. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a new crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on 3rd Street and Washington Street. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Summer's almost here. It's time to get swimsuit ready. Pool parties, beach vacations. For the confidence to look your best, just go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain, you'll find the latest programs and medications to help you lose weight, from GLP-1 meds to their patented RM3, the signature medication and the fastest way to lose weight. The doctors specialize in weight loss to help you overcome issues that cause weight gain, slowing metabolism, hormone imbalance, menopause. Get a customized plan for your body. It's not an app. It's not a chat bot. Real medicine, real oversight, getting real results. Programs starting as low as $149 per month. You could be 20 pounds lighter by this time next month for $149. The experts at Red Mountain will help get you the care you need and deserve at an affordable price. Meet with them in person or meet online. They'll ship medication directly to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It is once again time to pay tribute to a teacher. Brought to you by our tremendous friends, your Valley Toyota dealers. So each and every month, we select a teacher, $2,500. A big bonus goes into their bank account. Text the word teacher to 620-620 if you know a deserving teacher. Possibly that teacher who may have impacted you or your child could walk away with $2,500. All right, so we got some teachers online, Bruce. How about we start with a fourth grade teacher?
Pour a little out for him, okay? From Palm Lane Elementary School, Mr. David Solano. Hello, Mr. Solano. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Excellent. How long have you been teaching?
This is the end of my 27th year.
Tell us why you teach. What is your passion for teaching?
This is a crazy story I'm going to share with you guys real quick.
Please.
So in 1979, when my mom and dad enrolled me into public school, I was denied because I had a disability. And, I mean, 1979 was a different era. Like, today's world, it probably wouldn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
But at that time, it did happen. And my mom and dad fought for 3 years to get me to go to a public school. And after I got in, like, I was treated very differently by a lot of teachers. Some teachers were amazing. Some teachers were standoffish and rude and didn't adapt to me. When I started to get older, my mom said, you need to become a teacher, David. And she's like, you have to change the way people were treated at one time, or the way you were treated at one time. She says, your hands, your disability, you can't be a mechanic, you're not going to be able to fly stuff and do other things. But teaching, you use your brain, and you're going to motivate using who you are. And, you know, my mom knows best, I guess, when I was little, when I was younger. And I was like, you know what, I'll give that a shot.
Wow.
And I've loved it. I've loved every minute of it. And I think about when I was treated, you know, the door was shut on me in 1979, but yet in 1998, I'm given the keys to be in the front of the classroom.
No.
And I think when I tell the kids that, you know, they sometimes are like in disbelief. And I said, it was a different time, but we didn't cry and complain and pout. We just kept working hard.
Yeah.
And that's sometimes what you have to do. And like in the kids in Maryville, we have to just work harder sometimes to overcome some of our deficiencies or deficits in life.
It almost sounds like, I would say, did you choose teaching or did teaching choose you, Mr. Solano?
I think teaching chose me, if you say it that way. I really do. I think it, and I also looked at it as, I'm a Hispanic man, and all through my school life, I only had like 4 teachers that looked or sounded like me. And I can't tell a kid to do better if I'm not trying to teach them how to be better and try to be in the front of the room and try to give them an example that, hey, we can lead the classroom. We don't have to be doing the side job on the side.
Nice.
What a story. We're speaking with David Solano. He is up for Pay Tribute to a Teacher this month. Palm Lane Elementary School, fourth grade teacher, almost 30 years in the classroom.
That's great.
You say that you had a disability young in your life, and it was hard to get into school. We understand maybe, a decade ago, you had a leg injury. And can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so I don't know, about 10 years ago, I just had a freak accident with my leg, and little by little, it quit working. Like,
whoa,
I can push myself in a wheelchair with my legs, but little by little, I just couldn't stand up and take a step. And I went to doctors in Florida and all around Arizona, and they just can't figure out what's wrong with it. And see, I also coach basketball, and I run this big basketball program, and I just said to myself, I guess I have to do it in a wheelchair.
Oh.
And this year was pretty amazing because I led my basketball team to a district championship.
Yeah.
And you have to think, like, a disabled guy in a wheelchair leading a normal body team to a district championship is pretty amazing. Not to mention that I won my first championship in 2006, and that was a state championship at that time. And I started it and I ended it with a championship. And the leg injury, yeah, it's weird. Kids push me in the wheelchair here and there, and my daughters push me around. But it's just, to me, it was just another obstacle that I had to overcome. My mom always said, you're going to have obstacles with your disability. It's just, how are you going to rise to the occasion? Or are you going to wind down and whimper and be a baby about it?
We know which one you are, Mr.
Yes,
Solano.
we do.
Yes, we
Yes,
figured that
we
out.
do.
You mentioned basketball. Talk to me a little bit about this program you have in Maryville, because you guys play basketball at night. You have a bunch of kids that do it, but this isn't necessarily it's not the school, right? This is just you.
So I do two things. I coach for the school team, but then about 10 years ago when I hurt my leg, a lot of kids were coming to me and they were failing in life. They were dropping out of school. And I was bugging them about, like, why are we dropping out? They're like, we have nothing to do, coach, nothing to keep us interested. We can't make the basketball team in high school. There's no programs for us. And they said, so we start to mess around, we get jobs. They start making a little bit of money, so they drop out of school. And the gym that I coach at, it's empty from February to May. And I talked to them, I said, hey, what can I do to open this gym up? Because we can use it to help kids stay occupied and stay busy. They told me, I need all this stuff, all this paperwork done and all this stuff. And I said, well, I'll just make a nonprofit. And they ran a story about me in the newspaper, and they kind of talked about it in the newspaper. And all of a sudden, people reached out and started helping me create a nonprofit to help kids out. And so now, like, we just ended our ninth season doing this, and we averaged 85 kids a night.
Wow.
And 85 kids in Maryville, when kids don't get along from different schools and in our gym, they're a community. And I say we don't create a basketball team, we create a basketball community. Because when you got kids from Maryville, Trevor Brown, Tolleson, and Westview, all in the same building, you have to worry about a fight. But in our gym, you got to worry about how much they're going to hug each other because they're having a good time tonight.
It's amazing you bring them all together.
David Solano's joining us, a fourth grade teacher up for Pay Tribute to a Teacher, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Hey, if you get to $2,500, what would you do with the money, David?
We're trying to get our basketball program to have some summer nights, and I just reached out to the district to find out how much it is. And so I would probably spend some of that on our summer nights.
Okay.
The rest of it, I know I'm taking my daughters to Disneyland, so I'd probably use it to buy them a stuffed animal. You got to have a Minnie Mouse and a Mickey Mouse in the back of the car,
Some Mickey ears while you're at it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get some Mickey ears from me. I got to get the Kingdom Maryville and some Mickey ears,
How many daughters do you have?
I have two daughters, and they help me run my basketball program. One's 19 and one's 11.
Oh.
And they help me run my program. So, like, at the end of every school year, we take them on a little vacation just to reward them for all the work that they put in to help me run my program. The rest, I'd probably buy my wife some flowers because she needs her flowers for always having to be in a basketball gym.
Hey, why don't you take that trip to Disneyland? You are the winner. We're going to give you $2,500 right this second.
Are you serious?
Oh, I am dead serious, my man.
Oh, my God, that is amazing. You have no idea. That is amazing.
I'm not sure we've had anyone so deserving in many years.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Man, that's so cool.
$2,500 from your Valley Toyota dealers, and you are going to be on your way to see Mickey and Minnie Mouse.
Oh, boy.
So, David, we'll see you soon. Congratulations. You get $2,500, and we're going to head to your classroom and meet you. And give your wife a big hug for us because we know that she nominated you, and it was a beautiful letter, and we will see you soon.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. That was Pay Tribute to a Teacher. Bruce and I taped that just the other day. Such a deserving teacher. We're going to see him soon. Gail, great to have you on today.
It's always great to have Gail on the program.
I like when she speaks in the third person as we get out of here. We'll see you down the road.
Hey, give that grandbaby a smooch for me.
Oh, she's a doll.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The number one complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Lynn just loves springtime in Phoenix, but she hates to paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. But deep down, you know that's not okay. I want to lead you back to the normal you. In comes the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. Now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. And now's the time because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Better starts here. Schedule your free consultation today. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
And good Friday evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight,
there is progress being made.
How close are we to a state budget for next year? And the battle continues between the county recorder and Maricopa County Board of Supervisors. We'll have the latest. But first, check out the roads on this Friday afternoon. Get you home safe. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 16th Street. And Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 39th Avenue and Yorkshire Drive. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Get 15% off when you refresh your home with the Arizona Painting Company. Text PAINT to 620-620 to learn more. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see clear skies, overnight low temp, right around 70. Tomorrow sunny and 98 degrees, 93 or so on Sunday. In fact, we don't have any 100s in our forecast for about the next 5-6 days. Right now in Phoenix, 94. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
This means that there is progress being made.
An Arizona Democratic leader believes state budget negotiations are moving right along now.
Arizona State Senate Minority Leader Priya Sundaresan says Governor Katie Hobbs lifting her bill moratorium shows progress is being made on a state budget, though she says Democrats will continue to not accept large cuts to state services.
It is a good sign. The bill moratorium being lifted means good faith negotiations are happening. That's giving us an indication that maybe we'll reach a budget much sooner than the end of June.
The governor declared she would not sign bills due to clashes in budget negotiations with Arizona Republican leaders, both accusing the other of not negotiating. Republican Senate President Warren Peterson now tells KTAR business can continue in the legislature. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
The legal battle rages on between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and Recorder Justin Heap.
Republican Justin Heap sued the GOP-controlled Board of Supervisors over election responsibilities last year, requesting duties be restored that were removed as part of a deal with his predecessor. Last month, a Maricopa County Superior Court judge ordered the board to reinstate some functions to Heap's office, but the board asked for a delay in implementing the ruling. But the judge refuses, saying the board's argument for a delay is too close to the upcoming elections this summer. The board plans to appeal. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
The Jones Fire in Wickenburg is now 90% contained. Crews today are working to finish chipping and mop-up along the southwest of the fire. They're also repairing a dozer line within the river bottom as part of cleanup and restoration efforts. 84 acres were burned. The Hazen Fire near Buckeye, now officially 100% contained. It burned just under 1,200 acres.
Did Phoenix Police Sergeant Dustin Mullen deserve to be fired after interfering with an ICE protest at a high school earlier this year?
What happened here is a crime of ideology.
That is retired Mesa PD detective, gang and extremist expert Matt Browning, who tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos that Mullen's actions crossed personal and professional ideals. Browning added that it goes against the officer code of conduct on and off duty.
You're not just a cop, you're 10, 12-hour shift. You're a cop 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Browning thinks that with 11 years in Phoenix PD, Mullen should have known better.
An Arizona woman who ran a criminal enterprise dealing fentanyl, cocaine, meth, and even Bouncing Betty landmines is headed to prison. Prosecutors say Christina Eileen Gonzalez sold drugs, weapons, and explosives throughout 2025. A search of her home uncovered fentanyl, meth, cocaine, and multiple firearms. She's now been sentenced to 14 and a half years behind bars.
And taking a look at Wall Street, it was a down day. A retreat triggered by surging Treasury yields and rising oil prices. That reignited inflation fears and prompted investors to take profits in the technology sector. So the Dow fell 537 points today. We were above 50,000 yesterday, but we closed the week at 49,526. The NASDAQ dropped 410 points, and the S&P was down by 92. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
About 70,000 Americans died of drug overdoses last year. That's down about 14% from 2024. In fact, it was the third straight annual drop. And do you feel like there's a but coming, Becky Lynn?
It sounds like it, yes.
There is a big but coming. In Arizona, drug overdose deaths were actually up over 10% from 2024. So down nationally, but up here in Arizona. How the heck does that happen? Let's find out from KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel. Heidi, drug overdose down big nationally, but up here in Arizona, though? Why is that?
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, and actually they were up about more than 17% overdose deaths in Arizona. And this is CDC data looking from 2024 to 2025. So I talked to the Arizona Department of Health Services yesterday, and they told me that, while there are typically a lot of meth overdoses in Arizona, we're known for that, we're also a drug corridor. So there's a lot of drugs, illicit drugs coming through this area. I asked the Arizona Department of Health Services and Sonoran Prevention Works, who I also spoke with about this story, is it because of our proximity to the border? And neither of them wanted to confirm that, but they did say that law enforcement will kind of point to that a lot of these drugs come through this area. And so I guess 90% of Arizona's overdoses contained polysubstance use. So that means more than one drug was in it. And so the most common form of polysubstance use here in Arizona is meth and fentanyl. And so Dr. Martin Salaya at the Arizona Department of Health Services told me that they will review these overdose deaths and try and figure out, did the person know that they were doing meth and fentanyl, or were their drugs cut with something? Was it laced? And he says a lot of the times people just don't know what they're consuming.
That's really scary. And that not knowing what you're consuming happens a lot of times for high school kids and college kids. They buy something and they have no idea what it is. And fentanyl is bad enough. Meth is bad enough. Combine the two. Oh, my goodness. And now there's quite a few new drugs that are showing up in the U.S. drug supply, I'm hearing.
Yes, these synthetic drugs. So illegally manufactured fentanyl is a big one that can kill people. And then also there's a synthetic opioid called cyclorphine. It's a potent synthetic opioid 10 times stronger than fentanyl. And I also spoke to Scott Greenwood. He's the CEO of Sonoran Prevention Works, the largest harm reduction organization in the state. And he told me that there is this additive. He didn't tell me the name of it, but that they're finding people will overdose on it. And if you give someone naloxone or Narcan, the overdose reversal drug, that it stops them from dying. So it kind of prevents their heart from stopping, but it doesn't wake them up. So imagine giving someone naloxone and then they're still unconscious, but they're not dead. So it's even presenting different from an overdose. Some of these synthetic drugs, these additives that they're putting in drugs.
You brought up Narcan use, naloxone use right there, Heidi. That was up, though, here in Arizona, right?
Correct. So while nationally overdose deaths went down, but here in Arizona they went up, Scott Greenwood with Sonoran Prevention Works told me that overdose reversals nearly tripled in Arizona last year in 2025. So he said that in 2024 they had about 2,500 overdose reversals. That means someone ODs and they live. And then in 2025, Sonoran Works said that there was at least 4,000 and then 6,000 through their community partners total. So that nearly triples. So you can kind of look at this two different ways. Both people I spoke to said that there has been a naloxone saturation strategy in Arizona. Just give people access to it, get it out there. Scott Greenwood at Sonoran Prevention Works told me that we kind of notice Narcan, the nasal spray, that's kind of expensive to take naloxone nasally. The intramuscle version, the injectable version of naloxone is much cheaper. So that's kind of what they're using to get out. So you can look at the overdose reversals tripling in kind of two ways. Is it because there's so much more access to naloxone now, or just more Arizonans doing drugs?
Wow, yeah. So they've got to figure that one out too. But it is good to know that it's out. And I know some people have been encouraged to carry it with them.
Yeah, he said one of the strategies is never use alone. You know, if you're overdosing, you're not going to be able to give yourself naloxone or Narcan. But very interesting that Arizona and New Mexico were the two outliers of the national CDC data. And we have the most border with Arizona.
Right.
California and Texas saw decreases in overdose deaths. Us in New Mexico did not.
All right, something to definitely keep an eye on. Thank you, Heidi. Of course. Appreciate that story.
Coming up in just a few minutes, a can't-miss event if you're a foodie. And
are we going to... Tell me more.
Well, we're going to in just a few minutes.
You've whetted my appetite. It's almost dinner time. What are you saying? Never miss a moment. Follow KTAR News on Facebook and Instagram for story posts and show clips. And you can download the KTAR News app to stay in the know wherever you are. KTAR News time is 6:10.
Well, can't miss event coming up if you're a foodie here in the Valley. But I am on a diet, Becky Lynn, thanks to SOTA, S-O-T-A. It stands for state of the art. So I likely, unfortunately, will not be taking part in that event. But what I am taking part in is incredible weight loss. I'm down 18 pounds, and next week I may have a first. I might cry on the air because I will be down about 20 pounds if I hit my goal.
Congratulations.
And I didn't think I could do it.
We're rooting for you.
I didn't think I could do it in a month. I mean, I've lost major weight before, but in a month, and I feel healthy doing it. I got an hour-long run in last night, and I feel great. In SOTA, it's all about food. No shots, no pills. I get to go to the grocery store. I pick out my meals. It tastes delicious. If you join right now, the best part is your partner joins for free. So both of you, real accountability, two of you for the price of one. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds a week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. And you can check them out right now. You should do it. SOTAdietandnutrition.com. Call them at 866-800-SOTA. 866-800-SOTA. SOTA is, I mentioned it, state of the art.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
A bond measure for school improvements is going to be on Scottsdale voters' November ballots. District leaders want to raise $375 million to fund upgrades at more than 24 schools.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PASS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Jamie West here, and I know how difficult it is to find a place you can trust to care for your loved one. Look no further than Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, take advantage of assisted living and early memory support move-in specials. Now through the end of May, private pay residents get 30 days of their base rate free. A community you can trust for the care your loved one needs. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the place I'm getting my physical therapy, by the way, at one of their great clinics they have out there. But you and I were just talking about the veterinary school that you have there, and it's the largest veterinary hospital in North America. And you also have a very special relationship with animals that are kept here in the Phoenix area.
Yeah, so we're really excited. We have a wonderful relationship, a long-standing relationship with the Phoenix Zoo. And now we've partnered with them right now to build a new animal hospital hospital on the Phoenix Zoo campus. Now they're going to have the facility to show everybody the type of care they've been providing.
I love the care as a human that I get at Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, but I also am an animal lover, so I love that you guys are doing that too.
You know, the design is going to allow for some public viewing. So as the public, you'll be able to actually see these animals getting the care by our great veterinarians that are at the zoo and our students. So we're really excited about this opportunity.
You can find out more by going to mwuclinics.com.
At a time when we saw drug overdose deaths going down across the country, they're on the rise in Arizona, and it doesn't look like it has anything to do with our proximity to Mexico. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, for Answers, Monday on Arizona's Morning News on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
It's 6:14. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
And we have some great can't-miss Valley events coming up for you this weekend and a can't-miss movie if you're up for a scream. We'll tell you about them right after we hopefully get you home safely with no screaming behind the wheel. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 16th Street, and Phoenix again crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue, and a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 3rd Street and Washington Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
This weekend, sunny with a high of 98 on Saturday, 93 on Sunday. Tonight, overnight lows about 70 with clear skies. Back into the 80s, though, by Monday for our highs.
Yeah, I heard 91, but yeah, we could drop down into around 89.
Don't put that negativity out there.
I'm
89,
sorry.
Becky
All right,
Lynn.
we're going to go with 89 then.
Yeah.
Usually you don't like anything that's, too good because you just don't believe it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, maybe 189, and then we make it really good.
Later in the summer.
Right now in Scottsdale, 93 degrees. Conditions perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Well, it is practically the weekend, and we love to arm you with some fun things to do in your free time. So joining us right now from KTAR.com, digital content editor David Iverson. And David, you bring up an impressive list of fun things to do in the Valley. Festivals, markets, free stuff for the whole family. So can we start with some community events and things like that?
Oh, absolutely. We can start wherever you need to.
Right.
I heard before the break some talk about diets, and so this first one ain't going to be helpful. Just to test it out, listen, I brought a box of donuts.
Uh-huh.
Joe, would you like one?
I would not.
See, that's willpower.
Yes.
He's good at that.
Willpower.
Very.
So I'll take them.
All right. They're here for you. The first event is today is the kickoff of the restaurant week. This is when restaurants, they want to show you what they got. And so go in, get dinner for discounted rates, try a new place out. A lot of fun. There's a huge list of restaurants all over the valley. There's a great map so you can find somewhere in your neighborhood or not too far away. That is a lot of fun.
And we're talking like 3-course meals that they're putting on, right?
Oh, heck yeah.
And it's a great opportunity to go check out a restaurant that maybe you thought
might be out of your price point,
might be out of your
maybe?
price range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they're on there. Some of those restaurants are on there, and the prices are pretty darn good.
Yeah.
And the food's wonderful. So this is your chance.
If you want to see the full list, a little plug for the work we're doing over there is KTAR.com. Front of the page has the full list on there, so you can search that all up.
We love that.
Other fun things to do tomorrow night. This is such a fun one. Japanese Friendship Garden is doing a floating lantern festival. It's put on by a local religious organization, but traditional dancing.
You sound very peaceful when you talk about
because
this.
he should. That Japanese garden is
You transition from the food.
And think of that 89-degree temperature. It's going to be like, what a beautiful Saturday night. This is exactly what summer should be. So that's a really fun one. Now we get into the spooks.
Spooks?
Yeah.
Oh, scary stuff?
There it is.
We got scary stuff
in May.
Can you believe it? It's not October. It's 89 and sunny. But
it's okay.
People are into it. The Monster Mall, Glendale Civic Center.
Monster Mall.
Monster Mall.
Okay.
Spooky, goth oddities, alternative vendors, food, sweets, giveaways. Horror-themed tchotchke festival.
Okay.
Do you dress up? Are you supposed to dress up?
Yeah. if you dressed up, you'd be right at home.
Okay. All right.
Another monster festival that's not quite the same thing.
Not spooky.
This one is a little less spooky. Out in Queen Creek, the Phoenix Monster Truck Wars. Big monster truck event out
Still
there.
fun.
Still monster themed.
Yeah.
Just different.
Monster trucks are kind of fun. They are kind of fun, I got to tell you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You been?
I've been.
And you love it?
I did love it. It's just, it's infectious. You get
What
out
age
there.
would you take a
Oh,
kid?
I took my pretty little kids, and they loved it. Every
really?
bit of it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. They were probably in elementary school and, first grade, or even maybe, I can't remember if I took a preschooler, but yeah, it's loud, it's noisy, everybody's screaming,
Yeah.
the trucks are cool. No, it's fun.
Awesome. That's going on out in Queen Creek. And then we talked a little bit about First Friday. Roosevelt Row is, they're now doing what was First Friday on Saturday and Sunday morning, a little bit of a tie-in with a farmer's market. So expect the same local artists, vendors, art makers. Go pick out something fun for a friend or a birthday present.
Some new ideas.
And then back to our scary movie theme, or horror movie or monster theme. There is a movie coming out called Obsession. Now we're going to hear more about that, but there is a pop-up at Terror Trader in Chandler. Terror Trader is I guess a toy store, but not just like toys to give to a child, but like models and this place absolutely adores horror movies, but they're doing a tie-in with this big new horror movie called Obsession. And so you can go there, and it's with the studio, and it's a scavenger hunt where you find pieces, clues tied to the movie, and if you find all of them, you get a T-shirt at the end.
Very
But that's free.
cool.
You can walk in and just take part and walk out with a T-shirt for this. This movie has all sorts of buzz, and so it's a big deal. And Terror Trader is just like, these are the people who just it's made for them, and they absolutely love it. And so just the passion they have for it is really exciting.
And it's all right here on our homepage at KTAR.com.
Right there.
All right. So if you heard anything you like, and I'm sure there's other things on there too.
How could you have not heard something you like?
Well,
We
I
got
know.
monsters, food,
trucks,
the Japanese garden.
That's right. Yeah, it runs the whole gamut.
It does.
So yeah, KTAR.com. Just click. It's literally right there on
And
the
the
homepage.
movie as well.
And the movie. And we're gonna go. David Iverson from KTAR.com, digital content editor.
take my
Thank
donuts.
you. We'll leave one for me, please.
All right.
It is Friday, so okay.
So, Becky Lynn, many have experienced codependency in a relationship gone too far. It's the core of Obsession, that movie that David just mentioned. It's out in theaters now, and KTAR's Damon Aldred has more on it.
One wish will you only get one wish. I wish Nikki Freeman loved me more than anyone in the entire world.
I love you so much.
In theaters this week, Obsession. Michael Johnston plays Bear, a hopeless romantic pining for coworker Nikki, played by Superman and Lois star and Tucson native Indy Navarrete. At least it's pining at first, until Bear wishes Nikki loved him more than anyone in the world. And well, take that to about as twisted a place as you can imagine. Let's establish this right now. Navarrete's performance is one of the all-timers that you'll see in horror. She dashes between straightforward, earnest girlfriend and animalistic, almost animatronic transformations that will never be the turn you expect. 26-year-old director Curry Barker infuses the film with cackling good, dark humor early on before taking the script into a cautionary tale of codependency, consent, and yes, obsession. Horror giant Blumhouse has already picked up Barker's second feature, so this isn't the last you'll be hearing from him. It all combines for an unsettling, tense, and defiantly sharp movie among the best of this year in any genre. For KTAR News, I'm Damon Allred.
Well, that's some high praise right there for a horror movie.
I talked to Damon last night, and I said, hey, we're going to play your review. And he said, he loves this movie.
Yeah.
So
sounds like it.
I really want to go see it.
All right. Yeah. So if you like horror movies, there's one you should check out this weekend for sure. Obsession. How long till more nuclear power comes to our grid? We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and more, and another traffic check. KTAR News Time is 6:23.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to FultonHomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It's 6:28, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
a federal push to add more nuclear power to the grid. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And speaking of power, there is a planned power outage for parts of northern Arizona this weekend. We'll tell you where right after we let you know how the roads looked tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. We have 2 new crashes. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Broadway Road. And Phoenix, we still have that disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear with a low around 70. It's pretty great. Tomorrow, sunny with a high in the upper 90s. Not too bad. Sunday, even better. Still sunny, high of 93. And right now in Gilbert, 93 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move, and Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
The U.S. Nuclear Regulatory Commission works to speed up the permitting process in an effort to add power to the grid.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says the NRC's work to improve the permitting process for nuclear reactors has seen positive results.
TerraPower's reactor permit was completed in less than 18 months, 9 months ahead of schedule. That matters. We need to get clean, reliable power on the grid faster.
NRC Chairman Ho Ni explains they're able to do this by focusing the licensing approval process on areas that affect safety. Kelly applauded the NRC for not cutting corners when it comes to safety. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The Yavapai County Sheriff's Office is notifying residents and business owners in the Seligman area of a planned APS power outage. The outage is going to begin Saturday, tomorrow, May 16th at 11:59 p.m., and it's scheduled to conclude by 4 a.m. on Sunday, May 17th. If you're heading up north for the weekend, the Sheriff's Office asks that you fully charge medical devices before midnight on Saturday and to call 911 for emergencies.
Eyes on Education.
Tomorrow, the University of Arizona's College of Law will hold its convocation ceremony. Among the graduates receiving a diploma is one woman who decided to change the course of her life.
Carol Nygaard is graduating with a master's degree in legal studies at 73 years old. Nygaard explains she worked many jobs over her life, including careers as a flight attendant and real estate agent before deciding to go back to school.
For my 70th birthday, I had a big party, and I just sort of realized, not to be morbid, but you start to see people around you and they're dying in their 70s. And I just thought, oh my God, is this really what I want to do with the rest of my life? And it wasn't.
Nygaard is now headed to law school. She was accepted to California Western School of Law in San Diego with a scholarship. She says she feels like she's always belonged here. It just took a while. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Big congratulations to Carol. And if you'd like to sign up for KTAR's education newsletter, just text the word education to 620-620.
The governor is signing legislation once again.
In a statement to KTAR, a spokesperson for Governor Hobbs says that the bill moratorium has been lifted. She implemented the moratorium April 13th, promising not to sign any bills until Republican lawmakers engaged in good faith budget negotiations. These seem to have come with the spokesperson saying the bill moratorium has been lifted after a week of good faith negotiations. During this month-long moratorium, Governor Hobbs did sign 2 public safety bills while vetoing a budget from Republicans. The Arizona House went into a recess after said veto and will reconvene June 1st. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
A Glendale man still will face the death penalty following his appeal to overturn his murder conviction. Edward McCauley was convicted of killing his estranged wife in 2014. McCauley sought to have his conviction overturned, arguing his rights were violated due to prosecutorial errors and misconduct. Arizona Supreme Court justices determined these issues were not prejudicial against the defendant. McCauley sits on death row, one of 109 scheduled to die by lethal injection.
Let's take a look at sports now. The D-backs open up a 3-game series with the Colorado Rockies tonight in Denver. The game started just before 6 when Arizona's evening news began, and right now, I'm going to check the score real quick here.
It's 6-1.
6-1. D-backs on top?
D-backs on top.
How about that, Becky Lynn? D-backs up 6-1. Okay.
Yeah, top of the third.
And you can tune in to our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7, for more on that. And then coming up in about a half hour, Phoenix Mercury hosts the Chicago Sky tonight. The game will get started at 7 down at Mortgage Matchup Center. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Okay, it's 6:33, and we have the question. We had a little bit of the story earlier about the moratorium being lifted from Governor Katie Hobbs. She's going to start signing bills again. So does that mean that we're any closer to a deal on the state budget? KTAR News reporter Balin Overstoles has a little bit more on that and joins us right now. Balin, Governor Hobbs lifted this bill signing moratorium today. Take us back to when she put it in place and why she did that.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on, guys. We did see that go up today. She initially imposed that on April 13th, saying she wouldn't sign any bills until Republicans, who control both chambers in the legislature, publicly released their budget proposal. So during that time period before we got the budget proposal, she was vetoing pretty much anything that came to her desk. As we heard in the story earlier, there were 2 public safety bills that did go through. And then Republicans did end up sending that budget on April 27th, so a little bit after she imposed that moratorium. As we know at this point, that was vetoed. She did not approve of that plan. And it was a little unclear what happens after that. We knew that they had to go back to negotiating, but that moratorium was still in place. So it didn't seem like the best sign. With that going up today, we are hearing from Republican and Democrat leaders today that things are improving and that there are now ongoing good faith negotiations.
KTAR News reporter Balin Overstoles joins us. So, Balin, on the Democratic side, you spoke with the Senate Democratic leader, Priya Sundaresan, today. And What did she have to tell you? Did she say that this was a sign of progress? Can we expect that we're going to have a budget before July 1st?
Yeah, those are the questions. And that's definitely what I was bringing to the leaders I was speaking to today. For Senator Sundaresan, she isn't in very close proximity to these conversations. These are happening between Republican leaders and the governor's office behind closed doors. The public is not privy to this at this point. So she obviously doesn't know exactly for sure what the current state of things are, but she did say this indicates things are moving in a better direction. She seemed confident that we could get a deal done before June 30th.
What have the Republicans said about the budget recently?
Yeah, I spoke of State Senator John Kavanaugh today, and, we heard more of that optimism. He gave credit to Governor Katie Hobbs for lifting the moratorium, though he also said it doesn't matter much because we're through the bulk of the bills that they wanted to get through. But he gave her credit for lifting that, and he also said, and he is somebody a bit closer to these talks, he also said that he agreed with what the governor said, that there has been ongoing good faith negotiations. Again, at this point, we don't know exactly what that looks like and what kind of change that means in terms of the last Republican plan. But both sides of the aisle saying there are good faith negotiations happening now. And Kavanaugh, I asked him, how worried are you about this going past June 30th? And he did say if that happens, the state can continue functioning and operating, which to me sort of indicates it's a possibility for sure. But both him and Sundaresan were confident overall that we can get this done before June 30th.
Well, I guess we will keep our eyes peeled to see what happens between Governor Hobbs and the Republicans in the House and Senate, because the Republicans already pushed theirs through. They got done with it. But then, Governor Hobbs said, no, we're not going for that.
Well, one of the things that she didn't like about it, and Balin, I believe this is correct, was that there were just too many big cuts
big cuts
to state funds, and she didn't want to see that. And then I believe Sundaresan today said they still weren't going to go for that. So that's still a sticking point.
The Democrat caucus definitely opposes those broad sweeping cuts. It was a 5% cut to most agencies in Arizona, on top of other cuts too, and more in the nitty gritty. The Democrat caucus is definitely opposing that.
Okay.
KTAR News reporter Balin Overstoles with the latest on the budget. Thank you so much, Balin. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, guys. You too.
So coming up, no mopping, vacuuming, or dusting, but we're going to do some spring cleaning. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and more, and traffic too. KTAR News time is 6:37.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what, and just give them that outstanding service that they need, because they gave us that service, so we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com. KTAR-FM.com.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
Join Bunker to Bunker this Saturday, May 16th at the Trophy Bar in downtown Ocotillo, Chandler for a huge day of sports action. It's a doubleheader with the PGA Championship and the Preakness Stakes. Catch all the action on the massive 16-foot HD TV and place your bets at the brand new OTB facility. Come early for breakfast tacos, drink specials, and giveaways during Bunker to Bunker's live broadcast from 7 till 9 a.m. presented by Santan Ford. Don't miss it this Saturday at the Trophy Bar.
The president returns from China. What was learned about the trip, and what did he say to the American people? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:41. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga, here with Becky Lynn.
You know, spring cleaning isn't just for your house. Carrying out the digital equivalent can help protect your personal data, according to cybersecurity experts. And it just so happens we know one. Brandon Disney from Data Doctors is joining us now with some tips on how to prolong the life of our devices and keep the bad guys out. Brandon, thanks for joining us. I need this badly, but start simple. What's the first, easiest thing that we can do to clean our computer?
There's so many things, but if we want to cut right down to the easiest stuff, it's actually not a clean out your computer thing. It's actually a little bit different. You want to go look for accounts that you don't use anymore online. So go look at your browsing history, look for things you don't use, look for apps you don't use, delete them, change passwords, make sure you're not using the same password for everything. Cleaning up your digital life is probably a lot more important than most anything else you can do.
Brandon Disney from Data Doctors joins us right now. So, Brandon, I have a couple of those cleaner programs on my computer, but they always want to upgrade me to the pay version as opposed to just the free one. Are any of those either A, worth using as freebies, and should I actually ever upgrade to the pay versions?
I'm not a huge fan of those cleaner programs. Your own browser history, your own, just look through your phone, look at your apps, look on your computer, look at your apps. That's usually a really good way to get started. It's obviously free. Doesn't have advertisements. It's usually a better bet.
So what about this is the one for me, email. I have 4 billion emails because I only clean it as I go along day to day. And then I realize, oh, there's 2,000 from 6 months ago. And it's going to take me forever. Is there any quick, easy way to take care of this problem?
So there's a few options out there. First, if you're using any kind of AI, a lot of people use like Claude or ChatGPT or those AI systems, you can tell them to go ahead and look at your inbox. You have to give them some permissions and find all the bulk email stuff and just give you like a summary list of the things it wants to unsubscribe from and go out and do it for you. Those are actually really good options. There's actually a few other things there's an app called Unroll that lets you go out and unsubscribe in mass to a bunch of things. So there's some stuff out there. You can also just do a quick sort by sender, wipe out a lot of the old bulk stuff, and you can just click the unsubscribe links in them. So there's a bunch of different options there for you.
So true or false, Brandon? Because I'd heard a while ago, if I unsubscribe from a bunch of email lists, things like that, that they're actually going to then sell my information to other places, and that I get rid of 5, but I end up on 50 more.
Yeah, I've heard this too.
Yeah.
So
so that's both true and false. So
okay.
if it's a place that you originally subscribed to, where you know that you opted in or you did business with them, then that's a legitimate place. Unsubscribing is a good option. But if it's some place that you never heard of, some place you definitely didn't do business with, some place you never joined, then the unsubscribe option, you didn't join in a legitimate way. So unjoining or unsubscribing, skip that legit possibility and instead put it into your block or teach your app, if you're using a Gmail or whatever you're using, that's spam for you.
Okay, so we've got to train that to know that these are something do we have to get one from somebody that we didn't subscribe to in order to tell it? Or is it smart enough to figure out, this is probably scam?
A lot of the garbage these days comes out all by itself. But me, for example, if I subscribed to emails from KTAR, right? KTAR isn't a bad guy for sending them to me because I subscribe to it. So me unsubscribing is probably a good bet. But someplace I've never heard of, that I've never done business with, that place, I don't know that I would trust that, because you're right, Joe. You're probably going to get yourself on a bunch of more lists. So not the way to go in that case.
So I have a big problem, too, with my passwords lately. And every time I'm creating new passwords all the dang time, and my computer is always telling me it wants me to set up a passkey. I have no idea what a passkey is.
Me too.
What is a passkey?
Okay, so in general, you shouldn't have the same password for multiple sites, right? We all know that. That's been a long thing for a long time. But
yeah, that's the problem. I've got 50 different passwords.
Right. So you need a password manager. There's free ones. There's stuff built into most of the major browsers these days. But passkeys are sort of a new world. We're all used to now where we have to sign in, we log in, username, password, and then it has to text us something. We have to get an email.
Yeah, that's great.
That's inconvenient, right? So passkeys are designed to get us around that problem, where we sign in and it's another way to authenticate, where it stores like think of it as like a little digital token. It's stored on your device, and it can sync between your computer, your smartphone, your tablet. So that passkey is designed to help us avoid the text message thing or something else where we have to look at something, type in a number, right? The passkey is designed to help us get around that. Fairly new. Don't be intimidated. It's going to be friendly. Once you start down that path, you're going to really appreciate passkeys, and they're going to help your life.
So it will kind of do it. If I say, yes, I want to use a passkey, it'll kind of do it for me. It sets the thing on my computer. I don't have to pick out a key. That's my passkey. It's going to give it to me. Okay.
It stores something on your device, right? And if you have a password manager, most of the modern password managers out there today will store that within the password manager. If you use that across multiple devices, then it just syncs across multiple devices. So you set it up once and you use it every time. And it avoids, again, you don't need to check emails and get 6-digit codes and all these things. It's just designed to simplify and streamline, because we're all tired of having to deal with this multi-factor authentication, but at the same time, we like the security. So this is designed to bridge that gap.
I think I like it now. I'm liking
still
the sound of that.
It.
I'll try to explain
Let
it.
me know how it goes.
I think I got
I'll
it.
hold your hand step by step as long as you tell me where you get these cool jackets from.
I can do. Brandon Disney with Data Doctors, our guest right now. And right before we talked to you tonight, Brandon, Becky Lynn made a comment to me. She said, it just feels like the bad guys are one step ahead of the good guys, and like they're constantly getting better, and like we're trying to come up with all these things to keep them shut down all the time. As an expert with technology, do you see that?
Yeah, so there's always bad actors out there that are looking to take advantage of people that aren't paying attention. And so it's very important to sort of stay up to date. Find a trusted expert that you can follow. Most places that we have like a newsletter. We have places where we can help people stay informed. Listen to your favorite media outlets. It definitely, you need to be informed. You need to spend some time and take a few steps to make sure you're trying to keep pace with the bad actors out in the world today.
Oh, it's exhausting though, right?
Sure is.
Spring cleaning our digital stuff. We got to do it. Thank you, Brandon.
You're very welcome.
Brandon Disney with Data Doctors.
Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique, let's do some spring cleaning on the roads this Friday evening.
Let's do it, Becky. Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp, US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Broadway Road. Got a couple new surface streets crash. Tempe with a crash on 13th Street, Hardy Drive, and Phoenix with a crash on 37th Avenue and Lamar Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Right around 70 overnight for the low, then sunny all weekend long, 98 tomorrow, 93 Sunday, and we could be in the upper 80s, 90 degrees by Monday. Right now it's 92 in Ahwatukee. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Coming up, President Trump's back in the U.S. How did his recent summit with China's leader go? We're going to tell you in less than 5 minutes. And there's still time to enter for your chance to win tickets to see the voice of a generation. Bob Dylan brings his legendary live show to Arizona Financial Theater June 23rd. Head to the contest page on KTAR.com for all the details. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
Warmer weather is finally here, and that means cookouts,
ball games,
and maybe enjoying some time on the water.
But it also means lots of heavy foods, sweets, and maybe an extra adult beverage or two. Thank goodness we both take Active Liver from New Nordic. Did you know your liver works around the clock processing food, sugar, alcohol, and everyday toxins? All the things that can really impact your health.
That's why daily support matters. Active Liver is designed to protect normal liver function and support your body's natural detox process.
With trusted natural ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and artichoke extract, it's gentle enough to take all year long.
No harsh cleanses, no extreme detoxes, just simple daily liver support. We really feel the difference.
Active Liver helps us enjoy the good things in life with peace of mind that our liver isn't working overtime. Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com, and you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Our strongest offer of the year is back. For limited time only, get 50% off a new AC unit. That's half off a new air conditioning unit. And with Precision, you're not just getting a great price, you're getting it installed the right way by the #1 ranked company in the state. Plus, 5 years, 0% interest makes it even easier. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC and make the Precision decision today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm LaDonna Harvey. For Money Monday, Arizona has more workers who need a job than jobs available to them. Why some are struggling so hard to find one. That's Monday morning 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga. Our top stories tonight. President Trump back in the United States after his 3-day visit with China's President Xi. Mr. Trump gave a very upbeat but brief response. That's a change for Trump. When peppered with questions on the tarmac about his time there.
We made great deals. We did great trade deals. We have great relationships. And a lot of things have happened, and you'll be hearing about them. But that was a tremendous success. I think it really was a historic moment. Thank you very much.
And this is the first weekend of a major ADOT construction project in the West Valley. Doug Nensel with ADOT says the southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria will be the first of several closures over the next 3 years.
One this weekend, southbound Loop 101 closed between Indian School Road and I-10 will take a break over Memorial Day weekend, and then there'll be a northbound 101 closure the final weekend of the month.
ADOT crews will begin preparations for a new bridge connecting the Loop 101 and I-10, as well as improvements to the southbound McDowell off-ramp near the I-10. Nensel warns drivers to expect weekend closures until this project is complete.
Have you had to sit out a concert lately because of the ticket price? Well, you are far from alone. Mason Leith, business and economics reporter with ABC News, tells Arizona's Morning News that falling concert attendance has contributed to some recent canceled tours.
It's really the mid-level artists that are seeing this. And it's not even that they're having difficulty selling out, venues per se. It's that they're kind of overestimating how much demand there is for concert touring right now.
I can speak to this firsthand. I was going to go to Vegas and see Kesha in a couple weeks, Becky Lynn.
Oh, and that's your favorite.
She is my favorite because she wasn't coming to Phoenix. And I kept seeing the tickets still offered on StubHub, but I kept going on Ticketmaster and it wasn't there. And I did some digging online. They canceled the Vegas show
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Leith says the average cost for a concert this year, $144.
And that's not going to be a great seat either.
No,
that's going to be one of those.
That's just the average ticket.
Yeah,
you're going to be up top.
Yep.
Little news volley here?
Yeah, you start tonight.
I will get one in here for us. The Food and Drug Administration, the FDA, Tuesday announced its first authorization of fruit-flavored electronic cigarettes intended for adult smokers, a major policy shift that comes after months of appeals to President Donald Trump from the vaping industry. Why do you think they gave this go-ahead despite everything that we know about smoking and nicotine?
Smoking is making a comeback. Haven't you noticed? I mean, it's everywhere. Do you remember when the movie industry had the actors and the scenes do away with smoking?
I remember a lot of it, in particular in like magazines. You'd always see the Marlboro Man or the Joe Camel. And then Vamoosh, gone.
Yes, and then even a character in a movie, they didn't smoke anymore. And that has slowly but surely been coming back. And I guess it's the lobbyists for this tobacco industry, although vaping is different. But I just think it's a lot of lobbying.
Kind of what was old is new again.
And what is old is new
again. The pendulum swings a little bit, huh?
Yeah. I find it sad because we know that it's bad for you.
Yes.
Whether it's.
But that's the thing. If you know it's bad for you and it's making a comeback, aren't you making a personal choice?
Of course you are.
At this point, it's bad for you. You didn't know that necessarily all those decades ago.
That's true, because even at the time, there were some doctors. Yeah. Remember, I've seen those old ads where doctors were promoting, smoking, it calms you down. It's all this, that, and the other until they discovered, and it's killing you. So,
well, I want to make sure that we have time for your good news story.
Okay,
so
all right.
Let's mention Arizona's Morning News Monday real quick. Could a third uranium enrichment site be built in the United States? Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey are going to check in and find out the latest. That's Monday morning on Arizona's Morning News from 5 till 8 on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
And our good story, we had a story from Shira about a 73-year-old woman at University of Arizona going to graduate tomorrow from law school. So she's not the only one. A 72-year-old Michigan woman just graduated from medical school. Her name is Dawn Zeitgeist Kraft, and she's going to start an internship in July when she's 73. And she's also awaiting approval from the Guinness Book for the world's oldest graduating medical student. Here's another little interesting tidbit. She's the mother of ABC News chief meteorologist Ginger Z.
How about that?
We hear from her quite a bit. So Zeitgeist is a mother of 4. She spent most of her life in the medical field, but always wanted to go to medical school. And she said that her husband recovered from a life-threatening injury, and she saw a chance.
Oh, honey, I go, life is really short. And I looked at him and I said, I still want to go to med school. And he goes, you're crazy.